Herzlich willkommen zu einem weiteren Stream von Leben mit der guten Vampirin Lisa auf dem Weg, wie sie sich verhalten soll. Gut oder böse und wie wir mit den ganzen Menschen drumherum umgehen. Letztes Mal haben wir ein paar Nebenquests abgeschlossen. Eines verloren gegangen, weil ja wir aus Versehen die Bikini umgebracht haben. Ups. Aber ansonsten ist ganz gut. Das hier. Er macht vom Dr. Volkov die Geschichte gehört, was mit seiner Tochter passiert ist, was alles drumherum passiert ist. Und wir haben auch mit Petja ihm geholfen, neue Beine zu bekommen, weil die gegangen sind. Kannst du auch machen. Okay. Ansonsten haben wir viele Nebenquests abgeschlossen. Wir wurden menschlich 100 und wir haben noch einige kleine Nebenquests zu machen. Ja, die ist gescheitert, weil ja, wir haben ihn leider umgebracht. Nicht gewollt, aber naja. Ist es toben. Und jetzt machen wir weiter. Vielleicht können wir heute auch das Spiel beenden. Falls es beenden und nicht zu spät wird, machen wir mit Demon's Souls fangen wir an.
Is something troubling you, Petya?
Oh, das ist so ein krasser Übergang von so einem 2D-RPG zu Demon's Souls.
Oh, was it so obvious?
Von einfach zu, mach dich fertig Spiel.
You sound like a nest of mice.
My apologies. Yes, there is something on my mind of late.
Hmm?
Do you recall I asked you why Elisa brought me back?
Ja.
I recall.
Yes, you said it was because she felt guilty. It has been bothering me a great deal. I'd like to hear it from her directly. I think I'm ready for her to know. Would you mind bringing her here?
Okay, ich probier's.
I'll ask her for you.
My thanks, as always.
Mal schauen, ob ich die gleich holen kann oder nicht. Das wird interessant. Und da. Anziehen, anziehen. Eins habe ich verbraucht. Ja. Brauche ich noch eins zum Verbrauchen heute. Rosalka, ich bin Rosalka bei der Rache. Ah, stimmt, beim Buchhändler. Kann ich bestimmt eins brauchen. Klavier bringt mir nichts. Geht noch nicht weiter. Dafür brauche ich 8 Stück. Ah, das habe ich kurz nachgegoogelt, wo die sind. Weil bevor ich mich dumm und dämlich suche. Eins war auf der Insel der Liebenden. Das andere ist es ist hier oben bei der Kirche. Ja, landen. Wer sieht denn das hier? Hi. Hi Eto. Hi Sapsi. Willkommen. Ich habe mal das Rätsel von Abenassi geguckt, wo ich das alles finde. Das zweite Ding ist hier auf der Kirchenturm. Wer zum Geier guckt hier oben? Hier ist nicht mal was eingeritzt. Und hi wohl, willkommen.
Someone's carved something into the wall here.
What
I
the?
hope the minister doesn't find out.
Wo ist hier was eingeritzt? Sag mir das.
This looks like a pair of feet, and under them, the name Kovac.
Hier ist nie was.
Walking with God on high. I don't feel particularly holy, but that must be one of Arben's riddle answers.
Du kannst sagen, was du willst. Hier ist nichts eingeritzt. Wie soll man das finden? Und das andere ist für ein Buchgeschäft. Na, auf den Kamin ganz oben soll es sein. Ja. Landen. Danke. Oh, soweit. Kann ich mit der Lampe sehen? Ja. Nicht wirklich. Lol. Wie soll man das finden?
Oh, there's something carved into the brick over here. A crude rendition of a head next to the name Antonina. Is this one of the clues from Arbin's riddle? Antonina Arhipovna Kovac. That's the solution to the riddle. Or at least the middle part. I should go tell Arbin.
Der Rätsel war ein bisschen nicht gut durchdacht. Der sagt, die Insel, okay, das hat man gefunden. Konnte man finden, aber die zwei, da war nirgendwo was eingeritzt, also bitte. Das ist ein bisschen schlecht. Hier.
It appears to be a bowl of kasha, though I'm not sure who it's for. Having a late dinner?
What? Oh no, it's just a simple offering.
An offering?
Mhm.
Ah, is that meant for a domovoi?
Level up. Ah, ich werde es nie wieder erreichen. Ein bisschen höher. 30. Mehr als 30 geht nicht. 25.
Indeed, it is. Something my mother used to do. It's silly, I suppose, but I find it comforting.
Ich hoffe, ihr hattet einen angenehmen Tag gehabt. Nicht zu stressig, erholsam.
It's not silly at all.
Ich muss farmen.
My mother would leave bread crusts, so I'd say your domovoi is well fed by comparison. Though, it does have more to protect here.
You mean the books?
Ja.
As much as I love them, in honesty, I'd rather it had people to protect. A family, perhaps. Its services are somewhat wasted here. Now, how can I help you this fine evening, Miss Morozova?
Eine Führung unter 4 Augen. Noch nicht.
May I
Andere.
see what you have?
Certain.
Let's see if I can find that book about local legends that Arbin mentioned.
Warte. Nimm später, egal. Pilze 5. Gramm schon 3 von denen.
Thank you for your patronage.
This doesn't look useful.
Gehen wir mal kurz raus. Irgendwie ein bisschen verpackt oder was? Okay, kann ich raus.
Nothing of interest here.
Auch nix.
What a dull book.
So gut.
A pamphlet on local legends, written by Roman himself. Could this be what Arbin was referring to? Let's see. Aha! There's a page on the Rusalka.
Die Rusalka ist eine Kreatur, die gemeinhin mit dem Wasser in Verbindung gebracht wird. Es ist angenommen, dass sie das Gesicht einer jungen Frau hat und möglicherweise Fischmerkmale aufweist. Während in älteren Texten oft von ihrer wohlwollenden Natur die Rede ist, sie soll Ernte und Fruchtbarkeit fördern, wird die Rusalka heute häufiger mit Tod und Ertrinken in Verbindung gebracht. Ein ruheloser Geist, der sich für begangenes Unrecht rächen will. Das örtliche Verständnis ist letzteres. Das heißt, dass der Nazi eine dieser Sagengestalten beheimatet. Seit 25 Jahren wird die Stadt von unerklärlichen Ertrinkungsfällen und mysteriösen, bösartigen Wunden geplagt, die alle dieser Kreatur zugeschrieben wurden. Doch als der Seegrund abgesucht wurde, fand man keine Spuren solchen Wesens. Vor 25 Jahren schon.
Not too much new information here. However, it does mention that the incident started approximately 25 years ago. Perhaps Town Hall has a report on a missing young woman from around that time. I should speak to someone there.
Okay, kann ich jetzt? Nein. Verschwinde. Verschwinde.
Elisa, fancy seeing you here.
Oh. Also mit der kann ich hier nicht sprechen. Vielleicht auf der Insel? Vielleicht auf der Insel. Was kostet wieder Punkte? Oh, Schwein gehabt. Ah,
Good evening. How may I help you?
ich brauche Fakten, Fakten, Fakten.
Hi, I'd like to request a list of missing persons from the time period around 25 years ago.
May I ask what might be the reason for such a request?
Münzen. Kannst du gleich dreimal reinmachen. 500.
I'm assisting Dr. Volkov in archiving the medical records of the previous town doctor. However, it appears that one file, that of a young female, is missing a name.
Huh. Peculiar.
And the only clue is a note at the end that seems to imply that she may have gone missing around that time. Might you have a report of something like that in your archives?
I can certainly check for you. That long ago would now be in the public record.
Ja, ich Zeit.
And while disappearances sadly tend to be more frequent nowadays, I can't imagine there were too many reports 25 years ago. We used to be a quiet, sleepy town. Just give me one moment, please.
Und dann kamen die Vampire.
Of course.
Some good news. I did manage to find one report that matched your description. However, I doubt it's the young woman you're looking for.
So.
What makes you think that?
Well, the report came from her mother, a serf.
Ooh.
It's highly unlikely her daughter would have had a proper medical file. They certainly wouldn't have been able to afford such a thing.
I see. Was there anything else of note?
Not really. Her life as a serf in town certainly wouldn't have been ideal. So it seems the police believed she simply ran off. The case was immediately closed.
How unfortunate.
The name noted at the end of the report was... Uliana.
Uliana.
Well, apologies that I couldn't be of more help for your archiving project.
Archivierungsband. Oh, natürlich.
Thank you for your help anyway.
My pleasure.
Ah, das könnte gewesen sein. Der Typ hat sich nur... wo bist du? Du bist nicht interessant. Gesperrt, ist klar. Ah, Frage. Können Sie aber nur... Kirill. Oleg? Noch jemand? Ja, aber lang, was ich sagen wollte, könnte sein, dass er einfach sich nur mit der einfach nur ein paar Stunden sich genommen hat, dann sich vergnügt hat, aber nichts mit der haben wollte. Wer ist nochmal Oleg? Oleg. Wer bist denn du? Ah, Gemütspartner.
Shoo!
Tschüss. Hier. Und wann die gesagt hat, so, was geht was Ernsteres, oder war er ein bisschen wütend gewesen?
What can I do for you?
Ja, ein Punkt.
Oleg.
How can I help you, miss?
Ich weiß, was sie getan haben.
Do you know someone called Uliana?
What did you say? Uliana?
Ah,
Can't say I do.
He looks like he's seen a ghost. In a way, maybe he has.
wir haben ihn. Lucky.
I have to know, Oleg. What happened that night on the lake? What happened to Uliana?
Could we talk in the back room? Please. I'll answer your questions, just not here.
Fine.
$50-50. Ich hab das gehabt.
How
Oh, Glück
do
gehabt.
you even know about her? Doesn't matter. I knew one day someone would come to me with this. What do you want from me?
Daneben. Erstmal die Wahrheit.
The truth.
All right. I can do that. I don't know what you've heard or how, but this is what happened. Uliana and I had been fooling around. We were young. You must know how it is. It wasn't serious.
Really? Sounded serious enough to me.
That's not what I meant. Uliana, she was lovely, but her family, you know.
Die war nicht hoch genug angesehen.
What? Poor?
To say the least. My family would have never allowed me to marry her. I'd known that from the beginning. She must have not.
Dann hättest du nichts damit anfangen sollen, wenn du gewusst hast.
I didn't realize how much our relationship meant to her until it was too late. That night, I rode us out to the island as usual, but on the way back, she suddenly started talking marriage. I tried to change the subject, but she wasn't having it, so I told her the truth.
And? What happened then?
She didn't take it well. I suppose I can't really blame her for that. She got angry and started yelling, pushing me while we were still on the boat. I reached out to get her to sit down, but then we were off balance, and I tumbled into her, so she fell. Uljana couldn't swim.
Wieso bist du nicht ins Wasser gegangen?
So, why didn't you save her then?
Well, that's the thing, Lisa. I can't swim either. Never learned till this very day.
Und wenn es um geht, wenn ich schwimmen kann auf dem See. Ich will es nicht machen.
Should I have dived in anyway, knowing I might have doomed us both? I reached into the depths, hoping she might find my hand, but nothing. When I finally went to pull my hand from the water, I was met with a pain unlike any I had ever felt before.
The scar.
Yes. I came back to shore, got into bed, and I never went near the lake again. No one really knew we'd been seeing each other, so it was like she just vanished.
Nee. Das ist scheiße. Die arme Familie von dir.
That is what happened. I never told a soul, but I swear it's been eating me alive every day since. So, what will you do now?
Eine Hand nehmen. 50-50. Er stirbt nicht, wir kriegen die Hand. Ihn töten. Aber ist auch arschig, was er gemacht hat. Obwohl er wusste, dass er sie nicht heiraten will. Einfach mit ihr so lange rumgemacht und am Ende, ja. Pech gehabt. Ihn töten oder nicht? Ihn töten oder nicht? Ihn töten oder nicht? Wir sind ja nett. Bin Vampir? Tot. Na komm. Gib mir die Hand.
I'll find another way.
Pardon?
If you're telling the truth, I can't deny you have some responsibility for her fate, but you didn't murder her. And I can't justify killing you over an accident.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So I'll only take your hand.
What?
Leben oder Hand?
Would you prefer me to kill you?
What am I going to tell people?
You were trying to get something down from a shelf when it fell and struck your hand, crushing it terribly. Fortunately, I was in the store and able to perform a swift amputation, saving the rest of the limb. Does that work?
Couldn't it just be a finger?
Nee.
I'm not the one who decided the price.
Is that fishbone? No, don't tell me.
As a doctor, I'll make sure you aren't conscious when it happens. When you awake, this will all seem like a bad dream. Minus a hand, of course.
Okay, wird nicht gezeigt. Aber man hört's. Das ist der Prototyp. Yes. Du hast alle Gemälde gefunden. Du kannst ein Zimmer aufstellen oder eine Panel verkaufen. Was verkaufen? Ich habe die Scheiße
Here's
gesucht.
what I'd like you to do for me, Oleg.
Na, jetzt ist es spät.
You will give me a permanent discount at your store.
Sorry. So, jetzt kann man so schlafen. Hopp. So, was kann man machen? Gemälde?
Let's see if we can make this place.
Gemälde, Schädel, Landschaft. Ah, ich glaube, das ist das. Herbst hatten wir, Blumen haben wir, das haben wir. Ich glaube, das
Let's
ist.
see if
Ah, ich glaube, das ist es. So, Arm ab. Das heißt, ich muss jetzt zu Rusalka gehen. Kleidchen anziehen. Mal schauen, was sie zu sagen hat. Ich hoffe, es war richtig gewesen. So. Oh. Zurück. Ich brauche Blut. Mittel. Okay, auf jeden Fall. Kann ich hier mit Lisa sprechen? Lisa mal nicht. Warte, nicht lange. Wegen Petri. Ja, Petja.
Elisa, can I borrow you for a moment?
Oh, Lisa, good. I could use a break.
Ah, ja. Gefallen bitten.
I have a favor to ask of you.
Ooh, how very exciting. Go on then.
I'm not sure it's all that exciting. It's about Petya.
What about him?
Well, I have some things to tell you, and I hope you're not in a rush. It's a long story.
I can't believe you didn't tell me earlier.
Seine Entscheidung. Ja, ich darf es jetzt sagen, weil am Anfang des Streams konnte ich ja mit ihm sprechen, hat er gesagt, ich möchte doch, dass du es Elisa sagst und ich möchte sagen, sie sehen.
I made a promise. Sorry.
I understand. I don't blame you. So he's still inside the doll.
Mhm.
Yes. He seems to have gotten quite used to it, though. There was an incident the other day with his legs, but we were able to repair them without too much trouble.
Eine Zwischenwahl.
Oh, well, that is good. Petya, what a mess I've made.
You saved him, in a manner of speaking.
I am also the reason he perished in the first place.
Well, yes, there is that.
He was such a foolish creature, but there was something so earnest about the way he spoke. I mean, a man so passionate about dolls.
Puppen, Puppen.
Almost as foolish as a vampire longing to see the sunrise. Anyway, what was it you needed?
He asked to see you.
He did?
Mhm.
Yes.
I would like to speak to him again, even just the once. And it would be interesting to see the results of the ritual. Very well. Let us go at once before I change my mind.
Hey, ich will noch zu der. Ich schaue mal schon wieder zurück.
Hello, Elisa.
Ich habe keine Lust, nochmal eins auszulegen.
Pitya,
Well, I'll leave you to it.
Nee.
Well, how did it go?
it was good. I'm glad I came.
Nee, kann man so und so verstehen.
He truly is incredible, isn't he? Even looking like that, he still carries on. Thank you for looking after him, Lisa.
Geh zurück auf die Insel. Ich will nicht wieder einen Aktionspunkt vergeuden. Ach, Mist. Das ist halt dumm. Hätte das mit anderen quatschen müssen.
That seemed as though it went well.
Yes, I believe it did. We had much to catch up on. She apologized, which felt strange. Thank you so much for inviting her here. This meant a lot to me.
I'm very glad I could help. What will you do now?
I'm not certain. I feel a little lost. Perhaps some sewing might take my mind off things.
Das Übliche.
How very subtle.
What? Oh, no, I didn't mean... but if you're offering, I'll make something for you. Yes. Actually, that gives me an idea. Here's what I'll need.
Of course. Well, let me see what I can manage.
Muss ich was kaufen? Kaufen. Puppenbauzubehör. Habe ich das nicht gekauft? König kann nicht spielen, bla 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 bla. Ne. Da muss, glaube ich, ein Grocery Store sein. Whee. Ah, ist immer noch verwandelt.
Anything but
12 Münzen.
good choice.
Habe ich das?
Anything.
Okay, dasselbe. Sollte das gleiche sein. Ich mal. Sieh mal.
Hey, Petya, I got something for you.
Thank you. Now, this may take some time. I'll let you know when I'm finished.
Das haben wir auch gemacht. Das heißt, oh, wir auf den See. Oh. Ein Punkt für die Katz. Hätte ich das früher gewusst. Oh. Das ist ein bisschen scheiße. Ich hab was für dich.
The beating of little wings. Do they bring good tidings?
As requested.
Yes, yes. So much has been lost, but this mark, I know it. And what of him?
lügen. Na komm.
Dead, of course.
Good.
Erwartest du etwas? So.
It's over.
Indeed. For your effort, a reward.
Fähigkeiten kann ein außergewöhnliches Souvenir für den richtigen Sammler.
For luck in the hunt.
Denke. Juliana.
Maybe you can reclaim your name now, Uliana.
If such a child existed, she drowned many years ago. Finally, I will take you to the depths, lover mine, where you belong. Farewell, little bat.
Jetzt ist sie weg. So. Was kann man machen? Die nicht. Wieder Staatsführung. Na, bringen wir nichts. Ah, Aachen sprechen, genau. Die Quest auch weiter treiben. Nein. Mal schauen, was die sagt. Aber es gibt noch so viel zu tun. So viele Quests. Man muss endlich die 20 Nihilismus bekommen. Hallo. Ups. Yeah.
Arbin. You're looking awfully chipper, lovely. Wait, don't tell me.
I think I've got it. Part of it, at least. The 3 clues combine to make a name. Antonina Arhipovna Kovac.
So that's our guide and shrine, is it? I can't say it rings a bell. And I dare say I know most people in this town by now. What was the next part again? Follow them to their final rest.
Friedhof?
We have to go somewhere?
Presumably, but where? Final rest. Final rest. Oh!
Friedhof.
The graveyard.
Of course. Should we go straight away?
Not tonight. I've waited so long for this. I don't think I'm quite ready yet.
Alleine gehen oder mit mir?
Do you want me there when you're ready?
You're the one who solved the riddle. You deserve to see it through. Of course, you don't have to come. My troubles aren't yours.
Blut habe ich noch genug. Blut habe ich genug. Das ist die Hauptaufgabe. Ja, da brauchst du nicht Nihilismus. Schuh, schuh. Kann nichts ausrauben. Wie viel gibt es? Jetzt habe ich 14. Ich muss noch einmal klauen. Okay. Dann passt es. Oh, so weit. Noch einmal, dann kann ich besprechen. Dann jetzt auch die Quest von der weiter. So kann ich jetzt mit Aaron sprechen. Oh,
Lisa!
was gibt's? Was gibt's?
Calm down, Petya. What on earth is it?
Look!
How did you manage that?
Petjas neues und bestes Puppenmodell. Gar nicht mal schlecht.
With quite a bit of difficulty, actually. But I did it! I can still make dolls!
Oh, she truly is lovely. Does she have a name?
No. And I don't intend to give her one. I'd like you to sell her. You should be able to fetch a good price for her.
Nah.
At the least, it should return the cost of all those materials you've brought me.
Ich behalte sie.
I couldn't possibly sell her, Petya. It's just too lovely.
Oh. It warms my heart to hear you say that. Thank you. In that case, I hope you two become as good of friends as the two of us.
Jetzt brauchen wir dann einen Toten, den wir beschwören müssen.
I have a feeling we will. I'll call her...
Paulina, Klascha.
Welcome to the family, Paulina.
Finally. I'm finally starting to see a future outside this room.
Stimmt, Evgeny, der ist auch gestorben. Dank uns.
Oh, not that I dislike your company, Lisa. I'm very grateful for your hospitality. But I can't expect you to keep me in your room forever. And even if I will never lead a normal life again, even though this body has its challenges. Not now, but sometime in the future. I want to at least try to make it on my own.
Ja, das wird schwierig, aber.
I'm glad to hear it. Truly.
Now to get back to work. So many threads to sew. So many wonderful things just waiting to come to life.
Okay. Er wird nichts mehr mit mir zu tun haben. Die Quest sind wir fertig. Ah. E-Mail. Mit roten Augen so. Kann ich mal sprechen?
Good evening, Ghost. Had a nice day?
So, danke die.
You'd think you'd never been fed in your life. Oh, he started drooling. Ugh, not on my hand.
Oh.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor. Lovely van.
Achso. So. Das heißt, einen müssen. Ah. Jo. Falsches. Einen müssen wir noch beklauen. Münzen interessiert mich nicht. Ich will nur sehen. Okay, danke. Ich würde nur... Hm? Hm. Ich habe nur die 20 gebraucht. Und dann wir die Quest mit der auch weitermachen können. Ah, du bist auch noch da.
Hey, Lisa.
Ah, endlich kann ich das Buch verschenken.
I remembered that you were interested in this at the bookstore, so I thought I'd surprise you with it.
What? Lisa, this is too much. You really shouldn't have done this.
Das waren nur 3 Münzen.
But thank you. Having such a book to read at home is a true luxury.
It's my pleasure, Marusa.
So, endlich ist das Buch auch weg. Jetzt bist du dran.
Marusa, fancy seeing you here. What are you reading?
The Crimes of Bluebeard. Familiar?
Dies Geschichte, Lied mit Jeanne d'Arc, Mörder. Ah, machen wir das Höchste.
He served with Jeanne d'Arc. That's why his occult turn was so shocking.
You are full of surprises, Lisa. Yes, although the actual connection between Gilet de Rais and Barbe Bleue is disputed.
Barbe de Bleu.
Well, something I'm investigating. Not with much luck, I'm afraid. So much knowledge lost to the shadows.
Ja.
It's tragic.
For you as well, I'm sure. What great medical advances have we forgotten? Ah, enough of this. I require a change of scenery. Accompany me, will you?
Wohin?
Great. I have an idea.
Ja, da fängt meistens die schlechtesten Sachen an. Ich habe eine Idee. Am Ende geht's bergab.
Race you to the dock.
I don't suppose I have much choice.
None. On your mark. Get set.
Lauf! Oh, bestimmt. Ja, da.
I must be out of practice.
Du musst nicht, weil als Mensch kannst du ja, wenn du Blut hast, mit Umschalttaste oder so schneller laufen. Oder kannst auch schneller fliegen, wenn du drauf drückst. Wusste ich gar nicht. Mal lieber was dazu.
Quiet out here tonight. As usual.
Hübsch.
It's pretty, don't you think?
Oh, very. So dark and inviting. Not that I'd recommend taking a dip.
Certainly not after Kupala's night.
Die Beine.
There's an old spirit in this lake. Old and cold and hungry.
Habt ihr gesehen? Keine Angst.
You mean the Rusalka?
Oh, you're familiar?
We've met. I helped her after a fashion.
You did what?
What? Oh, what's so funny?
Oh no, nothing. You're very sweet, Lisa, and very fortunate not to be currently rotting on the lake bed.
I like to think there was more than luck involved.
Mein Charme.
As you say. Well, what's done is done.
It seems the... what would you call it? Underworld is more expansive than I thought. Vampires, ghosts, rusalkas.
Underworld. Fitting enough. Although, a little drab, don't you think? Doesn't really capture the romance of it.
I'm not sure I'd call it romantic. We are dead, after all.
Death can be romantic. I must introduce you to Shelley.
Considering my profession, I'm not all that fond of it.
No? I would have thought you might have gained an appreciation for it. Unlife, at least, if not death itself. Or are you dedicated to keeping one foot out of the grave?
Vielleicht kann ich beides haben. Okay, also. Beides.
Can't I have both?
Greedy.
Also richtig.
What can I say? I don't want to compromise if I don't have to. I can appreciate the good parts of both worlds.
Or take advantage of them.
Kann man auch so sehen. Anschauen oder
Is
ausnutzen?
that right?
Mm-hmm. Certain tolerances, so to speak, that are harder to come by in the light. Certain indulgences that can thrive in shadow. I could show you, if you're interested.
Oh, kann man mehr als eine Beziehung eingehen. Lol.
Show me.
Hab eine Beziehung angefangen, geht die nächste weiter.
Well,
Not bad.
not bad. Why, you? Oh, that's how it is it? More to your satisfaction?
I'll allow it.
You make a fine companion, Lisa.
You don't sound sure of that.
Yes, well,
What?
it's about my plan, the sunrise and all that. Tell me honestly, do you think me foolish?
Nee, nicht wirklich.
I don't. I mean, betting your life on it is a lot, but still. It clearly is important to you.
Do you say that just to placate me?
No, it's true. That passion is what drew me to you after all.
It's going to be soon. I have almost everything I need.
Have you tested it?
Well, no.
Elisa, I can't stop you, can I?
Of course not. I was sincere about wanting to hear your thoughts, but no, I intend to go through with this. It's far too late to stop.
Why are you so determined to do this?
I wonder. I never had much reason to see the sunrise when I was alive. Who wants to get up that early?
Kann ich verstehen. Da will ich von so um 6 Uhr morgens so aufstehen, freiwillig so. Ja, da ist die Sonne.
But once it was taken away from me, I realized how little I'd appreciated it.
Das geht, glaube ich, meistens so. Den meisten so. Wenn was weggenommen ist, weiß man erst danach richtig zu schätzen, was man hatte.
Any of it. Ugh, listen to me.
I'm listening.
You... Fine. But you mustn't tell a soul. Understood?
Vielleicht.
Of course.
How old are you, Lisa?
Huh? I'm 22. Or rather, I suppose I was. Why?
I thought so. You're older than I am. Physically, that is. And a doctor, besides. There were no women doctors when I was a girl. I'm lucky I even learned to read. A good husband wants a wife who can keep a decent conversation, you know?
Stimmt.
The Countess told me if I came to live with her, I would need no husband. I could even help with her business. She was everything I wanted to be. Intelligent, independent, strong. And in turn, I was young and pretty. Perfect for foistering all her insecurities and hopes on. I was too naive. I didn't even consider what I was giving up. Too late now, of course.
Elisa.
It's not like I even saw the sun that much as a girl. Always inside, sewing and playing piano and running around after little lady what's-her-name. If I saw the sunrise, it was because I was getting up early for someone else. I want to lie in the sun with no one to answer to. For once, to have it all to myself.
Kannst du auch jetzt machen, aber danach ist zu spät.
Not someone's lady-in-waiting or substitute daughter. Just me. Is that selfish?
I don't think so.
Even if it was, I don't care.
What? What is it?
Just me. I wonder. I'm going back to the manor. There's something I need to check.
What?
Thank you for the chat.
And there she goes.
Ich sagen, ich muss das überprüfen und weggehen. Super.
That was nice. Don't get yourself hurt, Elisa. Come back to me.
Hammer. Ja, das ist der Rahmen. Geschichte, muss ich weitermachen? Aber geh mal zum schönen Friedhof. Oder soll ich es normal rennen? Soll ich es normal fliegen? Ein bisschen schneller. Ja, das Nachschatten sagen Gewächs, wenn man eher das Nachtleben liebt oder eher nachts wach ist. Ist das... Torben, du bist auch noch da. Ist als... Wenn man ein Vampir wird, ja nicht gerade was Schlimmes. Dann sagt man sich so, shit happens. Dann kann ich nicht in die Sonne. Ich muss ja immer zur Arbeit gehen. Lol.
Evgeny's grave. Rest in peace.
Jo. Dachte, keiner wäre zu Hause. Sorry. keine Absicht, Evgeny. Ich habe die Quest wegen dir verpasst. Weil wegen des
Lisa, hope you're well.
Zauberer. Ah, für den Doktor. Hat den schon gekauft. Ja, wieder keine.
Good
Oh.
choice.
Ja. Das ist es, was ein bisschen mich stört. Dass jedes Mal aus dem Gespräch Inventar sozusagen aus dem
Hi, lovely. What can I do for you?
rausfliege.
How are you feeling, Arben? Ready to explore the graveyard?
Dass man wieder mit der sprechen muss, um Sachen auszuwählen.
Thanks for waiting, dear. Yes, I'm ready. Let's head out. Here we are.
So, what do we do now?
Grabstein untersuchen.
Well, I'm assuming one of those graves must be what we're looking for.
Makes sense. Let's have a look around and see if there are any matches with the riddle answer.
Gehen wir zum ganz großen. Hey Tommy. Okay. Ah, was hätte ich gewusst? Da ist es aber hier drüben.
You found it. Nice job, Lisa.
Es war irgendwie klar gewesen, dass es das größte Grab ist, das schönste Grab ist. Nach der Geschichte von Roman.
But what now?
So,
Look, Arben, a keyhole. I think you know what to do next.
There goes my earring. Winged truth, reveal thyself. Shall we?
ja, auf in die Schlacht. Du zuerst.
Let's do it.
That's the spirit, my dear.
Was kann schon passieren? Okay.
I should have brought a lantern.
Ich habe eine. Wie immer.
I've got one right here.
Resourceful. I like it.
Ups, falsches Ding. Bin ich schneller als du? Wait for me. Okay.
What do we have here?
Keine Ahnung. Seh's
Well,
nicht.
You can see for yourself. I need some air.
it's a note addressed to Arben.
Aber ich bezweifle, dass du dich an mich erinnerst. Oder überhaupt an unseren Treffen. Ich erinnere mich selbst kaum dran. Zuweilen dachte ich, es sei ein böser Traum gewesen, bis ich nach all den Jahren auf ein Porträt von dir stieß. Ich denke, ich bin es dir schuldig, zumindest das festzuhalten, was ich von dieser Nacht weiß. Ich war jung, gerade selbst erst verwandelt und durstig. Über Lagerfeuer. Ich erinnere mich an den orangen Widerschein auf deinem Haar. Ich wollte nur einen Schluck trinken. Tut mir leid. Ich hätte dich fast umgebracht. Ich wollte nicht, dass du stirbst. Du warst so schön und so klug. Du hast nicht verdient, von jemandem wie mir getötet zu werden. Also habe ich dich verwandelt. Ich weiß, ich hätte bleiben sollen. Ich war verängstigt und dumm. Tut mir leid. Selbst bin ich zu feige, um mit dir zu reden. Ich habe dich beobachtet. Ich habe versucht, den Mut aufzubringen. Ich hatte Zugang zum Grab einer Freundin und habe mir das Rätsel ausgedacht, um mir mehr Zeit zu verschaffen. Ich weiß, ich sollte mit dir reden wollen. Ich sollte dir helfen wollen, wie ich will.
There's a large ink blot here, and some water stains. tears. It continues afterwards.
Nein, ich erwarte nicht, dass du mir vergibst. Ich habe es alles nie gewollt. Du gedeihst, auch wenn ich da war. Bin froh, nur froh darüber.
The writing is getting messier and messier.
Es tut mir leid. Wenn diesen Brief liest, dann ist mein Plan nicht aufgegangen. Ich wollte eigentlich hier sein, um dich zu treffen. Aber jeden Tag ist ein bisschen schwieriger, den Sonnenaufgang nicht zu empfangen. Tut mir leid. Mach's gut. Kenn mich. Oh, der hat sich in die Sonne gewagt. Da ist nur noch Staub.
You're all ready to go then?
I'm sorry. That was...
Don't be. I should have known it was pointless.
Aber jetzt weißt du wenigstens etwas mehr.
I already knew he was a coward from the moment he ran away. Why would that have changed? But to go and Ugh.
Dich aus dem Staub zu machen?
You know what, lovely? I think we earned a drink. Would you care to join me?
Saufen!
That's an excellent idea.
Wenn es auch kostenlos ist, geh mal mit.
Indeed. But this time, not at the salon. Let me think.
Wo gehen wir hin? Ah,
You know, I've met so many vampires who say they miss the sun.
ja, ist sogar wortwörtlich auf den Staub machen.
I don't get it. Just look at the sky now. Millions of little suns. Who could grow tired of that? Shall we toast, lovely?
Mama. Auf das Leben, auf die Sterne, auf die Zukunft. Mama, auf die Zukunft.
Huh. Very wise, lovely. Indeed. Let us look forward rather than into the past. At least for tonight.
Oh, wirklich scheiße. So, die Quest haben wir auch. Aber gibt es noch Quests von der? Ja, es wird noch ein paar Quests geben, wie es aussieht. Ah. So. Kalender. Oh, morgen gibt es dann mit denen reden. Ich könnte das hier benutzen oder die Quest von dem machen. Boah. Die Quest machen oder nicht Quest machen? Machen wir irgendwann die Quest. Machen wir ein bisschen was vom Doktor. So, ich brauche die. Meine Laterne. Sieben Sitzungen. 7 Sitzungen muss ich noch machen. Das sind 3 Tage, was ich vergeude für den Scheiß. Schlafi, schlafi.
Tonight, I dreamed about our old home. The one we lived in before we moved into a shabby flat on the outskirts of the town. I dreamed of the tiny room Kolya and I used to share, my dolls and his toy horse. Of an old wooden table where my mother and I used to make vareniki out of fresh dough.
Sieht lecker aus.
Of the old grandfather clock that we had to sell to the pawn shop, and the ticking I couldn't sleep without for weeks.
In so einer Uhr könnte ich nicht schlafen. Bei der Hölle will ich immer hören, das Tick, 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 Tick. Ne.
Of the windowsill, where little Kolya used to sit for hours on end, waiting for father to come home from a vodka bar. I dreamed of the day Kolya asked me, why do grown-ups even drink something so repulsive? It was a surprisingly difficult question. I didn't know what to say back then. I think I might have an answer now.
1. Juli. So, jetzt nach Arbeit schauen. Danach mit denen in der Bar treffen. Jetzt sind wir noch an. Hallo.
Ah, there you are, lovely. How's your head?
Not too bad. We didn't drink that much.
True. Didn't seem worth it, really.
How are you after everything?
I'm just fine, lovely.
Hallo, Weißbrot. Willkommen.
You know, regardless of the reason, I'm glad I came to this town. And one way or another, I got what I was looking for. I feel free. I don't know what the future holds, but for now at least, I'm content. If you ever need me, lovely, you know where to find me.
Okay, jetzt haben wir die Getränke, die Quest abgeschlossen. Auch mit uns. Das heißt, erst in die Bar laufen, oder fliegen, wie man es nimmt.
Fly away now.
Weil hier sollten die zwei sein, Ivan und die, ja genau.
Hey, Lisa, over here.
Ivan und
Glad you made it. I was
Gosia.
afraid that the smell and the noise would scare you off.
Welcome to the hub of our cause.
Wie passend.
It's a little less refined than Arbin's.
Arbin's is not exactly the type of establishment we'd like to be
Oh.
seen in.
Ja,
There's a reason we come in through the back for our transactions.
Nor would many of the common folk feel welcome at hers. Here are the real people, the real town.
Anyway, it's unwise to mix business and pleasure, right?
I didn't consider that.
Come, enough talk. Let's find a table.
und auch
Enough walking for the day. Gosia, why don't you grab us the drinks while I find a table for our friend here?
bitte. Ich will immer die Getränke. Ah, Frauenarbeit.
What can I say? You have a certain charm that keeps costs low, eh?
Geh mit Gosia, bleib bei Ivan. Ivan der Schrecklichen.
All right, I'll follow your lead. These places are foreign to me.
We'll change that soon enough. Don't you worry.
Or do, if you spend enough time around this fool.
Follow me. I know which tables don't wobble too much.
That's some good intel.
Wackel, wackel. Hier kann man sie nicht setzen, nur zur Info.
Ah, that's better. Now all we need are a few stiff drinks to celebrate all we achieved these past few weeks. The wheels are finally in motion for our glorious cause.
Your cause?
Come on now. An educated woman such as yourself surely must have gathered who we are and what we represent.
Hmm.
You and Gosha are revolutionaries?
Precisely.
I see. My knowledge is limited, but during my studies there were whispers of your ideals.
That's the problem with the comfortably educated. Only whispers. Pretty theories and platitudes are worthless without action. The situation requires far more. We've been conditioned to blindly accept that those in power should be in their positions, while in reality they are as fit to rule as the dog shit I stepped in this morning.
Ja, wenn man sowas, auf sowas drauf tritt, ist man scheiße.
So, what do you envision instead?
We need a society for the people, run by the people. There are no serfs, no aristocrats. We all live to serve one another.
Das ist ein Wunschtraum. Ich glaube nicht, dass irgendwo das funktionieren wird. Ja, utopisch, aber ich meine das ja.
Do you think that society will come to accept this change?
Society, by and large, is unable to see anything beyond the present. It's our job to lead them forward.
You seem truly dedicated to your cause.
It is my calling. In these times, there is nothing else worth devoting one's life to.
Sieh mal so. Oh. Verbessert, verschlechtert, verbessert, verschlechtert, verbessert, verschlechtert.
Now is the time for us to unite, seize the country and make this dream a reality, no matter what the cost.
Endlich sitzt sie auf dem Trocknen.
If you're so parched, you could have got it yourself.
I wanted to talk to our friend here, and well, you're just so much better at carrying the bottles and glasses. So, tell us, Lisa, what do you think of our little organization so far?
Ich habe mich entschieden.
You're fighting for a good cause.
Hear, hear.
Right now, let us drink as friends.
Nehmen den kurzen, jetzt also links. Ich habe genug Flaschen, kann ich kaufen.
To the glorious future that awaits.
To the future.
No regrets.
Ugh, this vodka burns like acid.
Oh, nothing strips the lining of your guts better than Kirill's hooch.
Let's just see if you can keep up with me this time.
Sorry to interrupt the merriment, but you still haven't told me why you give your blood to Arbin.
Oh, you're right.
Well, it's simple, really. Why does anyone give something to someone else?
Die bekommen was dafür.
Out of kindness.
Well, yes, but do you really think we're in a position to do that?
When Arbin approached us, at first we didn't know how to react.
To be honest, we were pretty suspicious. With her fancy place and the people she hangs around with, she seemed like the epitome of the uncaring elite.
I wouldn't say she is uncaring.
No, as we came to discover. You see, Arbin proposed a deal. In exchange for some of our blood for medical research, we received money for our activities.
Der tägliche Brot darf nicht fehlen.
I see. And would all this money have anything to do with the business you've been up to these past days?
Not yet. First, another drink.
Ich kann noch eins
To the new
nehmen.
age.
To the people.
No regrets.
The second actually goes down a lot smoother.
Ich kann noch 2 trinken.
Maybe because I've burned away my nerves.
Alright, you want to know what we've been working on these past weeks? We're organising a rally outside Town Hall.
I see. And what exactly is its particular aim?
Abfackeln, abfackeln.
I understand that you're still pretty new to the town, but you must have heard a little about our last dear mayor.
Ja.
I've gathered a bit about the situation.
Well, in addition to his many other crimes. That scum of the earth stole far more than a fair share of the people's harvest to ship back to the capital.
So many bellies went empty last winter. So many honest field labourers, like my parents, lost their livelihoods.
And that is when we organised and managed to drive him out of office and straight to jail.
Obspringen? Was das bringt?
Now with this new mayor, the past wrongs must not be repeated. That's what this rally is for, to make sure he knows we're serious.
Ultimately, we know none of the ruling elites can be fully trusted. In time, the whole system must be overhauled. But with the rally, we take our first step in achieving our demands.
Will you pipe down over there? What are you women doing in a place like this anyway? Go home to your husbands and brats, and let the rest of us enjoy our drinks free from your nonsense.
Lucky for you, I have neither a man nor any children to rush home to. In fact, I think I'll take a good while to savour the rest of my vodka tonight.
Huh. You should fix that. A woman your age only has a few more desirable years left in her. All of you, it's unnatural. Rabble-rousers like you are the problem.
Us. The bourgeoisie sit and feast in their mansions with no thought for you, and yet you choose to insult those who actually think of your future.
What?
Tell him, Lisa.
The bourgeoisie, the ruling class, the rich and powerful.
And their biggest trick is to make ordinary people think we're our own enemies.
What a load of rubbish.
But don't you see? It should be the people who determine the land's destiny, running the country for themselves as it should be.
Creating a world with no more greed or suffering.
Nie geschehen.
Oh, I know you. You're the people that shut down the mill last week.
That was one of our actions, yes.
You cost me a week's worth of wages. I had to burn my old musket to keep warm.
A price worth paying.
How can you say that? It was a gift from my father. The last thing of value in my life.
I am sorry, sir, but direct action will eventually lead to a better life for all.
Hätte ich einfach Holz holen können aus dem Wald? Die Aufseher.
Aren't your overseers ultimately to blame?
What?
They hold you hostage with wage loss even when you couldn't work if you wanted.
Doesn't that show you that they don't care about you? You're nothing to them.
But why would they pay me? I wasn't there.
Maybe because you're a human being and have a right to food and heat. That's the problem with this society. Hunger, poverty, hopelessness. We've been conditioned to blindly accept that these are just inevitable costs of living. It doesn't have to be that way.
Enough of this. You're lucky the right people aren't around to hear you spout this drivel. This is exactly why political delinquents shouldn't be allowed in here or anywhere in the country.
Some people just can't handle the truth.
Ah, This piss hole isn't worth my coin tonight.
Tschüss.
Just another blind worker who refuses to understand why we do what we do. The time will come where they will have no choice but to see it our way.
Ignorance is sometimes easier when hopeless. Maybe he just wanted to drink in peace to numb it all.
Ah, then he shouldn't have started it.
What's happening out there?
Ah, it must be the rally.
Es fängt an.
We're going to be late, Ivan.
Don't blame me. You were the one who took too long getting our drinks.
It's happening tonight?
Come, we'll show you. Right after one more drink for the road.
Ja, eins kann ich noch trinken.
To tonight's success.
To a better world.
Auf in die Schlacht.
No regrets. The second actually goes down a lot smoother. Maybe because I've burned away my nerves.
All
Okay.
right.
Text sind
Let
wir
us show
gleich.
you how our cause progresses.
You can see how together we're reclaiming our town for the people.
Let's go. But after that, I must get back to the doctor.
When we're done, there'll be no more masters to return to. Come on.
Okay, ich hab sie. Ah, jetzt kann ich. Und ich brauche Blut. Bluti, Bluti. So, wieder voll. Kann ich mit dem quatschen? Nein. Hört sich nach einer
Alright then.
Sprache.
Let's make our move. We don't want to miss anything.
Ah, die mit dem roten Band
So many people.
sind für
And
die
this is only a fraction of the force
Revolution.
we will have.
Die anderen sind, naja, nicht dabei. Los, nieder mit denen.
When you see a gathering like this, you can't help but feel like change is in the air.
Irgendwas wird passieren. Ah,
Hey, Lisa, I think someone is trying to get your attention.
die Zähne rausgezogen wurden. Ist.
What? The girl from the party. The one who killed Petya. What's she doing here?
It looks like she wants you to go inside.
Well, looks like this is where we part for now then.
So it does.
Mal schauen. Bis später.
I hope we meet again.
I'm sure we will.
Anyone who can drink like you is welcome back.
Mal schauen, was Victoria will. Was gibt's?
Hello there. You wish to see me?
The Countess requests your presence inside.
The Countess? Why is she here?
How should I know? I'm just the messenger. Just follow me.
Okay. Auf in die Schlacht. Okay. Jetzt ich bin knockt.
This place sure is something else.
She's upstairs. Come, I'll get us past the guard.
Okay.
I have to say, I didn't really expect to speak again after our last meeting.
Right. That was an unfortunate evening.
Das Auge. Hat sie vorher nicht gehabt, oder? Die Kragen.
Well, I survived.
Die
Although
Kratzer.
clearly not unscathed. My face may be a sight, but the hunger pains are far worse. Thanks to that purple-haired lunatic, I'm goddamn pathetic. Begging for scraps from others.
Ja, shit happens.
I just can't forget what you did to Petya.
Was that his name?
Are you serious?
Relax. You'll begin to forget these kinds of things too in time. Here we are. You there. Let her through. The Countess wants an audience with this one.
Of course, ladies.
Was gibt's? Beziehung. Victoria. Ja, ne. Diese trafen das Mal. Bla, bla. Bis hier. Liebesbeziehung. Wo ist. Wir haben 2 Charaktere noch. Plus Halka, 50. Wieso 26? Du bist 72. Ui. Ist eiskalt. Genau, wo ist Alisa? Ja, hier. Ah, du kannst nur eine Beziehung eingehen. Alles klar, ja. Dankeschön, Kapsel. Noch mal was zu trinken. Ist denn nur Wasser? Verbessert nichts. Luft. Okay, da liegt nichts. Okay. Verwandeln kann ich mich nicht so mal.
Oh, hello, darling. What a nice surprise to see you here.
Du wolltest mich sehen? Was ist denn so Preis? Ah, das ist der Bürgermeister.
Lisa, my dear, how funny to find you down there amongst the rally.
Oh, yes, quite. Isn't it thrilling to see so many gathered?
Seems like a lot of noise and trouble to me. Imagine the mess they must be causing to the beautiful square.
Yeah.
Now, I didn't only call you up for pleasantries. Since you're here, I have an envelope I'd like you to deliver to the doctor. I trust this time it will arrive untampered with. You may run along now.
Forgive me, but before I leave, may I ask who's that gentleman looking out the window? I believe I've seen his face before.
Well noted.
Der Bürgermeister?
Hear that, Savelli? Even this young lady recognizes the new mayor. You must have already made quite the impression around town.
Huh? Oh. Why, hello there, miss. Apologies for not noticing you earlier. I got lost in thought, admiring the view below. So organized and efficient. Mayor Savelli Skvotsov, at your most humble service.
Elizaveta Morozova. A pleasure to meet you.
Likewise, my dear. Likewise. But tell me, Miss Elizaveta, what do you think of the rally going on? I saw you talking to a couple of the participants just now.
Eine Story. Bürgermeister. Ich finde es toll, aber schätze ich Beziehung. Dummköpfe verbessert. Das hier, 50-50.
I don't know how I feel.
My, an honest person. You're a rare breed in these troubled times.
How so?
Ugh. Most people wouldn't tell a person like me that they don't have an opinion on such an important matter.
Ja, wytrąciłem czarną.
They don't want to make a bad impression, or some such nonsense.
So, what about you?
Me? I completely support the workers' plight.
You do?
Ha! Why do you think I ran for mayor in the first place?
Geld. Macht.
I've lived in this country all my life and seen the ills of our working folk. The good, law-abiding people of this town deserve to have their hard work properly appreciated, not sucked up like blood to feed those above.
Na, das zu zwei Vampiren zu sagen? Naja, mutig.
A pointed analogy.
My apologies. I didn't mean to use such imagery in the presence of you refined women.
Oh, please. You think our little Lisa cannot handle talk of blood?
Ah, of course. You're that Lisa, the new physician apprentice.
I'm surprised you've heard of me.
As mayor, it's my duty and privilege to know about all the town's residents. Especially those who so wonderfully use their talents to serve the good citizens.
Oh, it's truly nothing special. It's what I've always wanted to do.
Oh, don't sell yourself short. We all do our own small part to bring about a better tomorrow for those of pure heart and spirit. Ah, do you smell that? Change is in the air, my friends. We've got a good crowd going now. Time to greet them and let them know their voices are heard.
Savelli, for goodness sake, don't put yourself in harm's way in front of that rabble. I've only just got used to you as the new mayor.
Ha! There's that razor wit I was warned about. Come, Lisa. Join me if you'd like.
Schauen, wer gleich stirbt.
You can see the entire rally from here.
Ich aber nicht.
Workers, people, friends, hear me. I come to you not as your mayor, but as a fellow citizen. A citizen who has seen the damage done to this town by those who came before. To those that take advantage of the hard-working, law-abiding citizens of this town, I have only this to say to you. We...
God!
Get down! That was a gunshot.
Sag ich doch.
They tried to kill you.
Goodness, you really think that? Lisa, let's get inside.
I just need to quickly check if there's anyone in the crowd I might be able to help. It's hard to see. There's so much panic and confusion. Wait. It can't be.
Lisa?
Oh. Kolja.
Kolja.
Der Bruder ist wieder da.
Quickly, Lisa. Get inside. It's not safe here.
So. Und jetzt weiter zu leben.
See, what did I tell you? These people are like rabid dogs.
Nicht alle.
You give them a treat and they'll bite your arm off.
It's just a few bad apples out there. That's all.
Ja, das ist meistens so. 9% sind gut und dann die anderen 10% machen alles nur gemacht.
Ugh, ever an optimist. At least it seems the guards are arresting them, and the rabble will finally be quelled.
But how do they know who to arrest?
Simple. I say arrest all these animals and then decide.
Nothing that extreme is needed, Madam Orlova. However, to conduct a proper investigation, we must get a hold of the key suspects and witnesses. If we don't take them in now, it will be too late.
I have to go.
Be safe, Lisabetta.
Keine Sorge. Ich kann fliegen.
Before you go, darling, I just wanted to remind you that our secrets sometimes can be hard to keep. Believe me, I know that better than anybody. But they are secrets for a reason. You've done well so far. There is no reason to start disappointing me now, is there, darling?
No, madam.
Delightful. Have a safe journey home, dear. Better move quickly and don't engage. Who knows what kind of diseases those animals have.
Ich glaube, irgendwas mit der Gräfin wird noch am Ende passieren. Oder wir müssen die bekämpfen. Eins sind zwei. Ich habe irgendwie so ein Gefühl, mit dir wird was sein. Raus mit uns. Lass mich durch. Ich bin Arzt. Okay. Nicht. Lass mich durch. Ich bin Arzt.
Excuse me.
Excuse me.
Sorry.
Are you deaf? You are under arrest. Come with me.
You don't understand. I didn't do anything.
It's you who doesn't understand, boy. For the last time, if you don't come with me, there will be hell to pay.
I can't, please. I need to find my sister. She's around here somewhere. Just let me find her.
That's it. I've had enough of your nonsense.
Oh.
Get your filthy hands off him, you pig!
Do you know what you just did, mouthy broad?
This is madness. How quickly everything has turned to chaos.
Was hat sie getan?
Julia looks badly hurt, but if I help, I'll compromise my identity. Countess and higher society won't look kindly upon that. I can't just leave him like that, can I?
Na, scheiß drauf auf die höhere Gewalt. Nur ich bin die höhere Gewalt hier.
Lisa?
Kolya, can you hear me? Are you alright?
Lisa, I knew it was you.
Shh, you shouldn't talk right now. Save your energy. Let's get you to a safe place.
Hätte mir nicht geholfen, hätte er bestimmt Vampirpunkte bekommen.
I don't know where to even begin. We all thought you were dead. I was at your funeral, for God's sake. But here you are, standing before me. How is that even possible?
Lügen, ich bin die Spionin. Na komm.
Listen, I'm sorry, but I can't reveal all the details.
Why not?
You see, I was recruited as a spy while I was at the academy. I'm working with a foreign government to bring down our rulers.
I don't believe you. If you really were a spy, you would have never told anyone about it. Fine, you don't have to tell me the truth, but I just need to know one thing. Why didn't you tell us that you are alive? Why didn't you write? Do you even realize what your passing did to Mother? To me?
Ja,
I
ging nicht.
wanted to, I really did, but reaching out to family is forbidden.
Forbidden? By whom? What are you talking about? I don't feel so good.
His blood looks so inviting. I can feel its warmth. No, stop, Lisa. What are you even thinking? You've had too much blood loss.
Komm, trink ein bisschen was von dir.
Come with me. We have to stop the bleeding. There.
Ein Punkt wieder verschwindet.
Thank you.
Now, we can't let you fall asleep just yet. Why don't you tell me how you even got here?
Fine. Where to begin? I suppose it all started to unravel right after your funeral.
Oh, sagen wir jetzt vor.
It's getting late. Why aren't you heading home?
My legs won't take me.
I see.
Can I stay here with you a little longer?
But go.
Of course, boy. Stay as long as you like. You know why they put a glass of water next to the tombstone?
Wasser.
No?
It's for the person who passed away. They say that when the soul finally leaves the body, it washes clean with the water in there. When it happens, you can see the water trembling.
Was mit dem Brot?
What about the bread and the glass?
They also think that the soul can move into a bird and feed. That it can eat and drink this in another world.
Do you think it's true?
No, of course not. But our people are nothing if not superstitious. There's so much chaos and misery in their lives. And if this helps them feel that they are in control of something, I say let them have it. Sometimes I wish I believed those things. Probably would help make sense out of something like this.
She should have never gone to treat those peasants. I hate them so much.
You shouldn't. It wasn't the peasants' fault they got sick. Lisa was a good doctor. She swore an oath to help people, and she did just that.
But how can I not? They just took her away, Uncle Mitko. We don't even know where her body is. My sister is dead at 22 and no one is responsible.
Verstehen aber einer Krankheit, was wir so machen.
That's not what I said, boy.
Then who is to blame for this?
Have you ever thought about why they got sick in the first place?
Because they are filthy.
They are filthy because they are poor, even poorer than us. They don't have access to clean water or clothes. They become ill and are forced into sick houses where there is only one doctor for hundreds of them. Half of the time, no one even bothers to come, unlike your sister. Meanwhile, our omnipotent overlords live in golden mansions and make big decisions. Decisions, Kolya, about how much of our money to take. and how many children's bodies to throw into their next senseless war. So if you do get angry, boy, don't be angry at the peasants.
Ja, die können ja wirklich nichts dafür. Wenn die nicht genug Geld oder zum Leben haben, was können die machen?
Do you think it will get better?
I don't know. But there's always hope, right? Let's go home. Your mother must be worried.
Die Kerze ist aus.
Rest in peace, dear.
A month passed.
Bett, Zeitungen.
Every night I found myself staring at your empty pillow. I thought more about what Uncle Mitko said at your graveside. He was right. I shouldn't have blamed the peasants. Sleep wouldn't often come, so I started reading to make the nights shorter. It was risky, but I got pamphlets, books, newspapers about the unreported happenings of the land. About poverty, corruption, alcoholism, and more. So much more.
Information ist immer gut. Oh.
Every second since that day felt long, dull, and full of nothingness. I don't think Mother put 10 words together since your funeral. I don't think I saw her cry either. Just going about the house, cleaning, cooking. Must have kept her sane.
Ja, muss ich irgendwie beschäftigen, um nicht zu sagen, darüber nachzudenken.
I also learned that there are people who won't change. I wanted to help. I wanted to do something. And Dad, you can probably imagine. Almost every night he stumbled home smelling of vodka. He either made a scene, or better yet, simply couldn't stand on his feet. If I'm honest, I think I started hoping for those nights when he didn't show up at all.
Die Puppe.
Everything reminded me of you, and every memory felt like a punch in the gut.
Son of a bitch.
Alexei.
Not again.
Nadia, open up. Damn keys won't work.
Mikey. Hey.
I better go out there to look after Mum.
Das war Scherbenhaufen.
Sure thing, Nadia. Why don't you break more of them? We must have a wheelbarrow's worth of plates because I am made of money, aren't I?
I'm sorry. You just startled me, that's all.
Shambling look.
What's going on here?
Oh, nothing. Just your mother throwing money out the window.
She said she's sorry.
Sorry doesn't buy us bread.
You mean vodka?
What did you say?
Nothing.
Since you're out of your room for once, come, sit with me. It's high time you and I had a talk.
Fine. Let's talk then.
Let's have a toast to your mother's health.
I'd rather not.
What kind of son won't drink to his mother?
This doesn't have anything to do with her.
You hear that, Nadja? Your own flesh and blood doesn't care about your health. Unbelievable. Been a little while since you and I caught up, has it not?
I suppose it has.
So, tell me, son, how are things at school? Are you doing well? Is the honor of the family name safe?
If I'm honest, it hasn't been going well lately.
I know, Kolya, I know. I saw your report card today. I just wanted to see if my son is a liar. But it turns out no, just an idiot. Do you even realize how easy it is to be a good student? School curriculum is designed for hopeless morons. To be better than them, to do well in school is the bare minimum I should expect from my son. If you can't do that, hell, what else are you good for? When I was your age, I was the perfect student. Finished school with honors, made my parents proud.
And what good came out of it, Father?
You disrespectful brat. Do you even realize how much your education costs us? Take your sister, for example. God bless her soul. Her education never cost us a dime, all paid by the school since she was so smart. Let's raise a glass to Lisa. And speaking of Lisa, I happen to notice that her medallion is missing. Do you by chance know where it is?
Why are you even looking for it?
Unlike some of us, I've got nothing to hide. It's an antique and costs a fortune. We could live off of it for at least a month.
Wenn nicht alles mit Wodka ausgeben würdest.
And where she is, she doesn't need it. But you know exactly how valuable it is, don't you?
I didn't take it, I swear.
Well, it's either you or your mother, and I don't care either way. Tell me where you hid the money.
That's enough. It's time for you to listen to me. Enough of your drinking. Enough of your threats. Enough of your self-pity. Don't you see what you are doing to us? To yourself?
You've got some nerve to tell me off, boy.
I know that your life didn't turn out the way you wanted, but Mother and I are not at fault for that. I'm leaving. I can't watch you ruin yourself day after day, and I won't let you take me with you.
Don't go, Kolya.
Let him go. Give him a week, and he'll come crawling back. He's a lazy fool. He won't make it on his own.
Sicher.
People don't change. Nothing does.
Nothing changes if you don't make the change. I hope you see it before it's too late, Father. I'm sorry, Mom. I'll send letters and half the money I earn to Uncle Mitko so he can pass it on to you. Please, go stay with him if Father gets any worse.
Where are you going?
To make a change. That night I left and joined the cause.
What is?
I dropped out of school and started delivering packages between revolutionary units. One day, they gave me this parcel to deliver to Ivan, the movement leader here in town. I knew he would be at the gathering, but everything became a blur and the rest you already know. I don't regret any of it, really. I don't feel so well.
Kolya? Kolya, are you alright? It's okay. He should get some rest. He lost a lot of blood. The smell of blood again. The wild berries and cherry. He's already unconscious. Perhaps it won't even make a difference.
Oh, sind wir nicht Menschlichkeit?
No, of course not. What am I even thinking?
Hey Julian, danke für den Raid. Willkommen. Ich hoffe, du hast einen schönen Stream gehabt.
What is going on here?
Und hi Prinz, willkommen.
I see we have a guest. Lizaveta, would you care to explain?
Dr. Volkov, I know it's a lot to process, but please hear me out. This is my brother, Kolya. He was injured in a brawl at the town square and he needs help.
I see. I assume you are familiar with the rules regarding one's communication with their past family in our society? Once turned, one of our kind shall not be in touch with any relative till every single one in the third generation of their family has passed.
Danke Julian, ich haben und dir wünsche ich auch noch einen schönen Abend. Genieß es.
I'm afraid the rule is rather strict.
Yes, I know, but he's my brother. I just couldn't leave him.
Right. Well, regardless of who that is, we both swore the Hippocratic Oath.
Okay. Bei Stabsabsicht hat er nur so gesagt, dass sie für die Zukunft nochmal darüber nachdenkt, aber ich glaube, im Herzen ist er, glaube ich, froh, dass sie ihm geholfen
Let's
hat.
help this young man get back on his feet.
Er will es erst nur nicht laut sagen.
I can see you've done a decent job bandaging. He clearly suffered some serious blood loss. He also looks malnourished. Probably hasn't eaten properly in a while. That won't do. Lisa, be a dear and go and get some proper human food from the general store for the gentleman. We barely have anything left around here.
But
He'll be fine for the time being. Don't worry.
All right. Please take care of him.
Mm-hmm.
Und wenn man so nimmt. Ich habe genug Münzen. Das passt. Oh, der Post.
No mail for me this time.
Die haben keine Post. Du hast keine Freunde.
Not a soul. After everything that has happened, the silence is deafening.
Ja, ich glaube, jeder ist jetzt zu Hause.
Good evening.
What did you say? Oh, yes, indeed, very good.
Hm? Wo ist der Jeffy?
What can I do for you?
May I please purchase some groceries? Some bread, vegetables, protein? I'm in a bit of a hurry.
Oh, yes, huh. Let me see. Certainly.
Thank you.
Gesunde Nahrungsmittel für Kolja. Kann ich da rein? Nein. Ich glaube, jeder.
Wait just a second. I can't accept this. It's on the house.
Hm?
Are you sure? Thanks a lot. That's very kind of you.
Don't mention it.
Ich habe zwar 2 Münzen jetzt gespart,
So
aber.
strange. Why wouldn't she take the money?
Warte mal. Falsche Kleidung. Danke. Oh. Ups, bin falscher Weg gelaufen.
Sorry, Mom. No entry. Official police business.
What do you mean, no entry? I happen to live here.
Them's the orders, Mom. No one in, no one out.
What kind of police business?
Not at liberty to discuss, Mom.
And when will I be able to come back to my own home? You're not much help, you know.
Well, sorry about that, Mom.
Kann ich hier das Vampir reingehen? So. Okay.
Dr. Volkov must have put him in my vessel to rest. I suppose it's better than the floor. Where is the doctor, by the way? We should discuss Kolya's condition.
Open up, Doctor!
What's going on, exactly? You should be aware that you are interrupting some important scientific work.
This can't be good.
Lisa? Where am I?
Hello. How are you feeling?
Ah! What the hell is this thing?
Petya, now's not the time.
Lisa, what the devil is going on? Is this your room? Why is there a coffin? Why am I in a coffin?
Ich habe einen sehr speziellen Geschmack. Für Kolja.
Calm down, Kolya. You need to remain still for your injuries.
How can I calm down?
Oh.
Explain everything to me right now.
Das hat nicht schon. Na komm, shit happens.
I know it's hard to believe, and I'm not supposed to tell you this, but vampires exist. And I am one of them.
What are you talking about?
Hence the coffin, hence the funeral, hence never reaching out. I did die, in a sense. You were just never supposed to see me again.
You can't expect me to believe this.
But it's the truth.
Prove it.
That's in fact.
I can't believe what I've just seen.
Trust me, brother. You don't know a fraction of what I've seen and done in the last few months. I can't tell you anymore, and you must keep this a secret or we're both finished.
All right. I don't even know what to say.
Dr. Volkov?
Lisa, I'm afraid I have some unpleasant news. The police are here, and they are looking for Nikolai Kolya-Morozov.
But he's done nothing wrong.
I sent them to get a warrant to buy you some time, but I'm afraid they will be back very soon.
Thank you for holding them off, Doctor.
Don't mention it, dear.
The doctor's right.
But...
Let's go, Lisa. There is nothing we can do.
I'm sorry, dear. Whenever you're ready.
Listen, Lisa. I need to ask you for a favor, sister. That package I told you about earlier, I was never able to deliver it. I don't know what's inside, but I've been informed that it is of crucial importance for the cause. Ivan believes that the future of this country depends on it.
Sprengstoff?
Please promise me you'll deliver it to him, or I will not rest easy till the day I die.
Okay.
If it means so much to you, of course I will deliver it.
That means a lot.
Kola Morozov, you're under arrest for treason and assault of a member of the police.
Told you before, little man, this isn't going to end well for you.
You have no right to do this.
Of course we do, sweetheart. We're here to protect you and the town.
How did you even find us?
Not that it's any of your business, young lady, but we've done some thorough investigation on this one.
The assaulted police officer provided the description, and it turns out this kid is quite well known in radical circles. The general store shopkeeper saw a young man fitting the profile heading towards your place, and... Here we now are, with the extremist apprehended.
No wonder she couldn't look me in the eye. I don't believe this. Wait! There must be something I can do. Please!
I'm afraid there isn't, dear. The law takes over now. However, given your medical contributions to society or whatnot...
Perhaps we could make an exception and try to make him more comfortable where we were taking him.
It's not going to be easy, though, if you know what I mean.
How much would that be?
I reckon for 20 coins, I could put in a good word and make his stay with us easier.
Here. Take it.
Much obliged, miss. I'll see to the young man's utmost comfort.
He'll be as good as at the palace.
Where are you taking him?
I'm afraid I'm not at liberty to say, miss.
Surely you're joking.
Don't worry, they'll get in touch with family once the sentence is issued.
Shouldn't be more than a year.
This can't be. Kolya!
Okay, versteht.
Write a letter to Mum for me, please. Tell her not to worry.
But...
Let's go, kid. Time to face the music.
I can't believe they took him away. I thought I would never see him again. And then...
There, Lisaveta. Perhaps it's a blessing in disguise.
How can you say that?
As I said before, it is strictly forbidden to be in touch with the people from your human life. Sooner or later, higher society would have learned about it. Regrettably, you, me, and certainly your brother would have been sentenced to death by sunrise.
Yeah.
This way, at least, he has a chance.
Ungerecht.
This simply can't be.
I should probably give you some time to yourself. I understand that this must be, disappointing. But remember, people will come and go. The work, Lisa, the work is what lasts forever.
Das ist auch eine...
I don't feel well. I need to lie down.
Das ist auch eine Sache, wie man es annehmen kann. Okay. Ich kann das Paket nicht geben. Kann ich wenigstens lesen. Am Stern. Wissenschaftslogik. Patient.
Strange. Can't imagine the doctor getting much use from this. Even back when he... Lovely vanity.
Ja. Ah, wollte was sehen. Deswegen habe ich auch gespeichert. Ah, kann ich öffnen. Schade.
Let's turn this place...
Ah.
What have you done?
Listen, I may have stepped over the line, but...
I asked, what have you done? I have been quiet all this time, but no more. It's one thing for you to take your petty grievances out on me, but when our children... Our child... Our only son left, and it's all because of you.
I know I shouldn't have gone.
Im Nachhinein ist immer zu spät.
I will not stand for it. For any of it. You have some important choices to make, Alexei. I'm not kidding.
You're right. Things got out of hand. I'm sorry, Nadia.
Good. I'm staying at Mitko's.
Nadia, wait.
Ja, das kann passieren. Oh, das ging ja schnell. Oh, bin ja dreckig. Okay, verwandeln kann ich mich nicht. Evgeny.
I could have turned it all around. I know I could. All I needed was a little help.
Sorry, Evgeny. War keine Absicht. Aber einer musste dran glauben. Und ich dachte, es wäre keiner zu Hause. Beim nächsten Mal ist mal ein anderes dran. Nee, hier ist nichts, okay. Hier ist keiner. Oh! Die Oma.
Faina?
Die alte Oma.
May I sit with you?
I suppose so. Legs bear no truth. You've had a tough few months, haven't you?
Ja.
To tell the truth, tough doesn't even begin to cover it.
Some choices you've made, some things you've done. Deep down, you know that wasn't right, don't you?
I know.
I do feel sorry for you, dear. Lord knows we all make mistakes, and few have gone through what you have, and remained human.
Die alte ist wie komisch.
But I'm afraid the worst is yet to come, little dove.
Sinas könnte sogar recht haben, wo er damals gesagt hatte, das könnte die Obervampirin sein.
The worst?
Everyone knows the perils of a friendship with the devil, don't they? Still, most of them get distracted by how shiny his presents are.
Ja, es gibt bestimmt einen Trick, wie man den alten Zauberer austrickst, dass keiner sterben muss, aber das muss man bestimmt irgendwie nachlesen.
What exactly does that mean, Faina?
You can do it, little dove. Everything will be all right. I just wish I got to water my plants.
Your plants?
Ist die gestorben oder was?
Another dream. But Kolya arrested. That part was real. I should head over to the vodka bar and see if Ivan might know anything about it. Wait, what is this inside my vessel?
Begraben.
Looks like Kolya left me a note.
Das werden wir gleich sehen, ob sie gestorben ist. Ob sie. Wie gesagt, ich schreibe das für den wahrscheinlichsten Fall, was ich verhaftet werde. Ich wusste, dass passieren kann. Ich bereue nichts. Wenn sie mich abführen, bitte ich nur um 2 Dinge. Das Wichtigste ist, dass du die Sache beendest, die ich begonnen habe, und das Paket bei Ivan ablieferst. Ich konnte es nicht in die Öffentlichkeit tragen. Also habe ich es in einem Schornstein auf dem Dach des gemischten Warenhandels versteckt. Bitte holst zurück und liefere es mir den Preis ab, damit mein Opfer nicht umsonst war. Mein Ruf hängt davon ab. Im Moment ist mir alles andere egal. Tu das. Wenn du kannst, schicke Mutter einen Brief. Auch wenn es schlechte Nachrichten sind, ist es besser für sie, wenn sie davon weiß. Sich wegbrachten, dann das Schlimmste ist Stille. Ich will nicht, dass sie das noch einmal durchmachen muss. Ich habe ihr diesen Monat noch kein Geld geschickt. Wenn du das entbehren kannst, wird mir das viel bedeuten.
Kolya asked me to write a letter to Mother. This is going to be difficult.
Ich habe genug Geld. Anziehen.
Now for the hard part.
Ja. Ausführlich, kurz. Liebe, na, das ist da. Ich werde Herzen möchte
How
mitteilen,
to
dass
describe it?
ihr Sohn unter Vorsprung falscher Tatsache verhaftet wurde. Sonst mal wieder.
I should probably give a short explanation.
Zum jetzigen Zeitpunkt weiß er nicht, wo er ist und wie diese Situation ausgehen wird. Beruhigend, mitfühlend, beruhigend.
Kolya said he sent her money regularly.
Gib hier 500. Kann unten das lesen. Obwohl ich meine Identität nicht preisgeben kann, verspreche ich Ihnen, dass ich alles meine Macht Stehende tun werde, um ihn zu befreien.
I truly hope she is all right.
Anbei finden Sie auch das Geld, das er Ihnen kurz vor der Verhaftung schicken wollte. Bitte passen Sie sich auf.
Finished. Now just to drop it in the postbox on the main street.
Speichern. Habe ich. München. Okay. Erstmal Doc. Muss hier was geben. Habe ich was vergessen. Das ist ruhig was von den 32.000 machen können. Doc.
I can't believe they took Kolya. I don't even know where to begin.
I'm very sorry, dear. I'm no stranger to loved ones being taken away. There is hardly a worse feeling. Perhaps the revolutionaries might know more about where they brought him. I heard they set up their den in the vodka bar.
Weiß.
Yes, that's a good idea. I'll start my search there. Dr. Volkov, Hey, I've got a little something for you.
Thank you.
Eins kann ich noch weitermachen. So. Ich weiß halt nicht, was ich bei denen machen muss. Ob Aktionspunkte ob ich wieder Aktionspunkte ausgeben muss. Raina, ich komme. Na, noch denn? Verschlossen. Ist hier Stau was? Kann nicht rein. Oh, hier muss was passiert sein. Aufträge. Ich fliege. Ich fliege. Erstmal nach oben.
Let's take a look. Yep, just like Kolya said, there's a box inside the chimney. Could think it's a warm season and no one's using the fireplace. This feels strangely heavy. What could it even be?
Lass mich reinschauen. Kolya, optional. Und wir wissen ja, was wir machen zuerst.
Hope you're doing all right, Mom.
Dr. Morozova, isn't it? Looks like I'm just in time for the mail collection. Sending that letter must be difficult.
What? Is he talking about my mother and Kolya? How does he know? Excuse me? I'm not sure what you mean.
Apologies. I just assumed you were here to send a letter to the coroner about the body. Must not be your favorite part of the job.
The body?
Haven't you heard? The old woman from your building just passed away.
Nein!
Faina?
Was ist denn der Quest? Quest.
No. No, I haven't.
I see. Well, sorry to break the news that way.
Strange. I just saw her in a dream.
She seemed like a very nice lady.
She was.
Warte mal. Nicht verwandeln. Jetzt mit der alten quatschen. Also, kein Schokobrötchen mehr für der. So alte Hexe.
How may I ask?
Handeln, auch nichts. Aber wie kam sie in den Traum? Das ist eine Sache. Oder kam das dann, weil wir Vampire sind?
The door is open.
Vorher war es nicht gewesen.
Strange to be here without Faina. The room feels so empty. In my dream, she said something about watering the plants. Should I?
Oh. Ganz vergessen. Nein, sieht ein bisschen komisch aus. Oh, nicht rausgehen.
The air in this flat smells.
Okay, das ist das übliche. Ah, ich wusste doch. 2 Stück, Alter. Nicht cool.
You all do look thirsty. Don't worry, I'll take care of you.
Und das sind 2 Aktionspunkte.
There. Much better, isn't it?
Oder so. Vielleicht nützen Vampir dann. Oh! Level up. Ah. Level up. Nein, okay. Wir was sehen. Na? Nope. Na?
There's my...
Achso, ich habe noch keine Ecke gegeben. Sorry.
You eat better than I do, you know?
So, kann ich streicheln.
Just listen to that purr.
Einen Tag. Also. So. Bogen. Ah, maximal ist 28. Mehr geht nicht. Ah, okay. Geht. Doch, es geht. Wieso zum Geig ist? Nicht verarschen. Manchmal spinnt es. So. Jetzt haben wir 30. Das heißt, ich muss ein bisschen Geschichte noch leveln, dass ich hier wenigstens 30 habe. Und speichern, weil wir das Paket dann sehen. Das meine ich. Man muss genau stehen, damit wir das erreichen.
I don't know what it is, but something feels off about it. The box has marks on it saying it should be handled with extra care. It smells like powder.
Hey, ich habe Löcher mit der Bombe.
This is clearly a bomb. Should I still hand it over to the revolutionaries?
Nein. Bin menschlich. Die Bombe bleibt da bei mir stehen. Keine Bombe für die. Bei unserem Glück finden wir jemanden. Ne? Und das ist wahrscheinlich der Bürgermeister. Ja.
Ah, Lisa. Great timing. Come, have a drink with us.
Actually, there's something important
Let me introduce you to a very special guest of ours, Maxime.
Der ist so voll. Wie er so taukelt, die Augen so.
Hello, Maxime. To what do I owe the pleasure?
I shot the city head.
Der war's gewesen.
He shot the mayor.
He didn't even shoot him. He got the window instead.
Ah, it's like folks say, Gosha. It's the thought that counts.
Is that really what you want? For the city head to be assassinated?
Of course that's what I want. It's what we all want. All these old regime bureaucrats must be done away with before the new future can be sown.
Das glaube ich nicht. Das glaube ich eher schief gehen. Oder schlimmer werden.
Maxime, what you did at the rally takes some real guts. And bravery should be rewarded. That's why today, you drink for free, my friend.
Pleased to serve my country.
Fine, forget the mayor for a second. What about the arrests?
Come on now, I bailed you out, didn't I? Look, as long as you're with me, there is nothing to worry about.
Yes, but what about the dozens of innocent people? What about the members of our crew that got taken away?
Well, what about them?
We still have no idea where they are. Doesn't this bother you?
Do I really have to explain that to you, Gosha? This rally made the government fear us and the people support us. The arrested people are martyrs for the cause.
Irgendwie gefällt mir Ivan gar nicht. Der ist gefühlt genauso machthungrig oder irgendwas, dass er Sachen haben will wie die oberen, sagen, Führer. Ich glaube, mit jemandem der Macht wird es genauso aussehen wie jetzt.
And the best part is, we didn't even plan it. Maxime here has no tie to us whatsoever. We got lucky. This is a success. Stop being so sour and just enjoy yourself for a change.
Ja, ich bin für Gosia.
I have to agree with Gosha. The cost was too high.
No changes in this country happen without blood. And revolution requires a lot of it. Before we get them to spill theirs, we'll have to sacrifice some of ours.
I'm getting another drink.
Sounds like a grand idea.
Ich glaube, Gosia ist nicht
Wasn't there something you wanted to talk about?
mit Ivan überein. Stimmt nicht.
I was wondering if you heard any news about my brother, Kolya Morozov. He was arrested yesterday.
His name sounds vaguely familiar.
He was a courier for the cause.
Ah, of course. He was supposed to make a highly important delivery to us earlier, but I suppose that's not happening now, is it? Right, you mentioned he's your brother. Is it? Sorry about that, kid. I wish I had some good news, but the police, they won't give us anything. Even bribes don't help.
I see. So you don't even know where they took the people they arrested yesterday?
That's right. The town is so small that there isn't a dedicated jail around here. Since they arrested so many people, they must have shipped them somewhere else. The weirdest thing, though, usually finding out where they take people is a piece of cake. But this time...
Jetzt wäre es lustig, wenn die ganzen Verhafteten zu der Gräfin Oliver gebracht worden sind und dort als Blutbank zu dienen.
It's like everyone just vanished into thin air.
Isn't there some sort of a law that obligates the police to release this kind of information?
A law? Did you hear that, Maxime? Have you forgotten which country you live in?
No.
The severity of the laws here are compensated only by the lack of a need to follow them.
Nein, nicht Paket, nicht Paket.
About the delivery. Kolya's duties meant a great deal to him. Could you tell the others it's not his fault?
Fault is irrelevant. Action is what matters. He shouldn't have put himself in additional risk while on a mission.
What if I got it for you myself?
Huh. That would change things. If you manage to retrieve it, I'll make sure everyone knows your brother fulfilled his duties, and I'll spare some resources to look for him. You have my word. When you get your hands on it, pass it on to Gosha.
I'll see what I can do.
Now, you'll have to excuse me. I have a few urgent things to attend to. Besides, I should not be seen with our hero for too long. Huh, Maxime? I'll see you around. No regrets.
Psst. Hey, you.
Me?
Yeah, you. I like you. You've got, whatchamacallit? Charisma, yeah.
I see. Thank you.
You want to hear something funny?
Okay.
Sure. What have you got, Maxime?
I wasn't ever going to shoot the guy.
What are you talking about?
Yeah, I was always aiming for the window. This lady came up to me the other day. Somehow knew I was a sharpshooter back in the army. Gave me a gun and 100 coins just to shoot that sorry window at the rally.
Ich würde sagen, die Gräfin?
No one even noticed. Best deal I've made in years.
You must be kidding. What did the lady look like?
A pretty little thing. Auburn hair and a scar over her eye.
Ah, Victoria.
Wait, could he be talking about Victoria? But why would she arrange such a thing? It really was a great story. Thank you, Maxime.
Just don't tell it to anyone else, all right? You don't want them to come and take back the money.
Könnte doch sein, sagt sie, weil Victoria arbeitet für die Gräfin. Und es kann sein, dass es ein Auftrag von ihr war. Kann sein. Das kann sein.
I should pay Victoria a visit at the manor. I have a hunch that this might lead me to Kolya.
Immer außen rumlaufen.
Good evening.
What can I get for you?
Oh, du bist die Falsche.
Let me know if you need.
Sorry, du bist die
I'm
Falsche.
kind of busy at the moment. Did you need anything?
Are you doing all right?
Oh, I'm fine. Don't worry.
I don't know. Yvonne could have been more considerate. People's lives are at stake after all.
Maybe he is right. If the goal is to make change, there will be sacrifices. No regrets, right?
Na, die ist nicht wirklich überzeugt davon.
Hey, did you want...
Das haben wir. Hold on. ich habe noch eine 60.
Can I buy you a drink?
Thanks, Lisa. I could sure use one.
Oh, war so schnell. War zu schnell. Auf eine bessere Zukunft.
To a brighter future.
If you don't mind, I'd rather drink to a better present.
Cheers.
Ah, das kann ich ja machen.
Do you mind if I ask you something personal?
Was denn? Ah,
So, how did you meet Yvonne?
Well, when I was 15, I got so sick of the field work, I couldn't bear the thought of doing it my whole life. I was always pretty sharp, if I do say so myself, so I ran away to the capital, applied to university and got accepted. Honestly, looking back, I can't believe my luck. There was no backup plan, you know?
ja, hätte sie es verkackt, wäre sie warte vielleicht
If I didn't get in, who knows where I'd be now.
tot.
Fascinating.
Yeah, well, I guess fate rewards the brave. Which is where Ivan comes in. At university, he and some of the current gang started a club, and I joined. Little by little, it became our life.
So, are you two together?
Gosh, no. He doesn't exactly strike me as partner material.
Kommt auch wieder.
I see.
Ja.
So, where are you from?
I'm a local girl, through and through.
Ah, die lebt hier. Hat hier gelebt.
I see. Must be nice to be home. I figured your crew is from all around the country.
They are, indeed, but we needed to start somewhere. It's best to take action on familiar ground, so a bunch of us proposed our local towns. Ivan decided this place would make an excellent starting point, so I guess I won the lottery. Too bad my mum and dad are not here anymore. It would be nice to visit them now that I'm back home.
Gestorben? Ja, geht's ihnen gut?
Are they all right?
They've passed, I'm afraid.
I'm sorry.
I don't even have anything to remember them by. They didn't own their hut and someone else from the village was assigned to it right away. They didn't have anything of worth, except the ring my mother inherited, but that got stolen and sold in the blink of an eye. Even if I found it again, I'd never be able to afford to buy it back.
Na wo?
Sorry, Gosha.
No, I'm sorry. I'm usually not that sentimental, I promise. And you know how to make one talk, don't you? We could use someone like you in our ranks, you know?
I'm flattered.
Hab ich. Verlassen. Laudern, Paket. Nein. Nix Paket hier.
Dr. Morozov.
Fisch. Interessiert mich nicht. Sorry, Paket bleibt bei mir. Und das ist sehr optional. Also. Geht's im Urlaub bis 11. Juli. Achso, da habe ich noch Zeit. Ich werde das gleich machen. Dann ist da der Singvogel. Ich glaube, der Ring ist vielleicht dort, wo die alte Dame.
Get away from me.
Mit dem Doktor waren wegen dem Blutmangel. Erzüberschuss, meine ich.
The smell is...
Oh, falsches Ding. Schauen wir uns gleich an. Weil viele Hütten gibt es ja hier nicht. Oh, Pferdchen.
Hello.
Oh, you're Lisa, aren't you?
the doctor's apprentice.
That's right. Good evening, Nicolina. I just came to check in on how you're feeling.
Oh, I'm fine, dear. Thanks for asking. Much better after you and Dr. Volkov came to visit. Oh, it's very kind of you to stop by, especially after I've been such an arse to you.
That's quite all right. No need to worry.
I don't know what came over me that day. It's nice to see a bright young lady in your profession. Makes me feel like not all is lost in our country. Godspeed, dear.
Thank you, Nicolina. I'm glad you're feeling better.
Ah. Ah, okay. Dann doch nicht hier. Weiß halt nicht. Okay, der ist nur für zum Aussaugen.
Fine evening.
Unter 4 Augen sprechen. Ich will einmal sehen, was es ist. Habe ich nur aussaugen. Na komm.
May we speak somewhere?
Of course.
It's too dark. I don't want to stumble on a branch and break my neck.
Ja.
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
Stecki. Kann ich was mit ihm quatschen? Saugi? Nein. Ich könnte ihn aussaugen. Dann könnte ich die Musik... Warte mal, was ein Tag haben wir? Dienstag. Ach, bringt mir eh nichts. Weil erst ab Mittwoch macht die Musikschule wieder auf. Sorry.
And the light will await you and me. Await you and me.
Ja, ich muss ihn aussaugen. Und mal sehen, was ich machen kann. Okay, hier ist nichts mehr. Also doch, ein bisschen Saugi-Saugi. Dann doch Saugi-Saugi machen. Okay. Hat mir gereicht. Ja. Wobei, da wir jetzt eh nichts mehr machen können. Aufträge optional muss ich machen. Kann hier zum Doktor gehen. Das einmal Ding machen. Dann kann ich zu Anastasia gehen. Die Musik machen. Und Doc. So. Doc. 3 von 8. Noch 5 Sitzungen. Haben wir es auch geschafft. Gut, damit hier. Okay. Neuer Auftrag. Okay. Ja. Okay. Jetzt? Ja, hab ich noch. Noch mal die ist da. Eins kann ich machen. Ah, fuck you. Da muss ich jetzt noch jemanden aussaugen. Danke für nix Spiel. Und Mitte. Ich wollte einmal was Gutes machen, aber es ist nix. Was hat mir gebracht, dass ich wieder nüchtern bin? Die von Lisa. Komm.
A handwritten note. Who could this be from?
Lisa, Insel Leben heute Nacht. Seid ihr da oder auch nicht? Elisa.
She must be talking about the ritual. I should go and see her.
Ich komme. Oh. Jetzt kann ich ausmachen. Okay. Dann schauen, was sie jetzt wieder angestellt hat oder anstellen wird. Ui. So, einmal rüber. Ah, da bist du.
Okay, good.
You're really going through with this then?
How many times do I have to say it?
Mal schauen, wird sie zu Arsch oder nicht?
There. That should be everything.
It reminds me of that night with Matilda.
It's not dissimilar, and just like then, I'll need something I care about. A gift from my late father. I've had it on my person since, well, since I received it. It should be a fine vessel for my spirit.
Spirit? Not soul?
Sweet Lisa, you don't truly think we have souls, do you?
Heutzutage?
Our eternal souls, if they ever existed, are long forfeit. I speak of something more essential. That which makes us, whatever that is. The art of necromancy deals in exactly that. Something that squirms in our cold flesh, yet can be teased out and captured.
Yeah, das klingt ja nett.
That is what I speak of. I'll catch mine within this amulet, and from there, I'll carry this corpse into the sunrise, and I will watch it. Then, I'll retreat to the shade and resume full control over my body.
Als es klappt.
Et voilà.
Das war Wahnsinn.
That sounds fascinating. How did you come up with it?
Hier?
It's the same basic principle as raising the dead, but applied to a spirit that hasn't yet passed on. All right.
Be careful, won't you?
Of course I... There. An extra protection rune. Just for you.
Vielleicht hilft es, sie am Leben zu erhalten.
Appreciated.
I can't wait to tell you all about it.
Promise?
Promise. I should get started, and you need to get back before sunrise. I'll see you on the other side.
Das heißt, ich muss jetzt warten bis nächsten Tag. Noch ein Ritual. Ja, ich glaube am nächsten Tag ist. Ja.
If I interrupt her now, who knows what'll happen.
Ja, kann ich nicht machen. Das heißt, weg von der Insel. Und morgen schauen wir uns an, was passiert ist. Machen wir jetzt die Rundfahrt, Stadtführung, die zweite, dann ist auch hinter uns.
Fly away now.
Schuh.
Goodness.
Dann haben wir es auch hinter uns.
Lisa.
So. Aktionspunkte.
Actually, I had hoped we could continue our town tour.
That's music to my ears. There's still much to see. Let us depart. More tales await.
Mal schauen, wo uns jetzt bringt. Ah.
It's so peaceful here.
The peasants who work this land live in the huts over there.
They work the fields from dawn till dusk.
A difficult life, without doubt. I'm glad someone seems to have found solace in music.
I've heard tell of mischievous spirits who dwell in fields such as these. Let us search for signs of their stirring.
I'm sure you have no real belief in such creatures, yet still you search.
Belief matters not in the face of the scurry, and I'd be delighted to be proven wrong. Onwards!
Und genau in dem Moment spielt der Musik. Jo. Oh.
What's that you found?
Well, Miss Morozova, it appears someone has left an offering of their own. I dare say more bountiful than mine.
2 chickens' eggs and a cockerel.
This doesn't correlate with any spirit I'm aware of. Perhaps our talented friend over there could shed some light. Pleasant evening, my good man.
Your playing is beautiful.
You didn't touch it, did you?
The cockerel and eggs? No, they remain safe. We recognize an offering when we see one.
It can no longer crow, the cockerel. It wasn't easy to find. I had to travel 3 farms over, but it will be worth it.
Who, exactly, are you trying to appease?
A Polovic lives in these fields. I need his cooperation, his help.
Polyvic? Are you familiar with this, Lisa?
A spirit of the fields. We shared these stories as children.
Fascinating, Lisa. I foresee the two of us blossoming into a folkloric friendship.
Perhaps, though I will struggle to keep up with your enthusiasm.
Nonsense. As one who grew up in the city, you've already proven quite wise in these rural lands. Tell me, good sir, for what do you need his help?
The crops are failing.
Ooh.
Ah, so these fields must be the landowners, and you're just given a small plot to tend.
That's right. I work the land for him every day. His fields are golden. But my patch is dry and bedded with rocks. This year has not been kind to the harvest.
Ja, das ist
So
nicht gut.
this is why you seek to curry favor with this Polyvic. How exactly does the creature operate?
He appears only when he believes himself to be alone. He can be cruel at times, trampling farmers he thinks are too lazy or those who work at noon.
Do you mind if I ask you a few more questions about this creature?
I will tell all I know.
I'm sorry. I do realize I invited you here in the first place.
No need to apologize. This is a great research opportunity for you. I will be nearby.
Thank you.
Could there be truth behind this Polovic story? I'm beginning to believe most fairy tales are founded in truth of some manner. The farmer said he only appears when he believes himself to be alone.
Huh.
Aha, Mr. Polovic, I assume.
Ein kleiner Zwerg.
How dare you sneak up on us, Upir? This field holds nothing for your kind.
Nihilismus. Ne.
I mean you no harm, nor do I intend to take your offering.
Good.
I only ask that you might take pity on a struggling farmer and lend him your favor. I assume you are the one responsible for the poor harvest.
And why should we, eh?
His offering is fair.
The eggs is good, but it's all cockerels or bones. Who keeps telling them we like a bird that won't crow no more?
What else do you want?
Look, we like it when the grass is thick and tall, gives us more places to hide. So we'll think about helping him this time, but we want something else from him.
Ein Erstgeborenes.
And what would that be?
We like the sound he makes, but we also want praise for our gifts.
And if he plays a song with words of praise, you will aid his crops?
So tall they'll be that he won't see his own feet.
Wonderful. I'll see to it. You stay here and listen.
Also sein Ego ein bisschen streicheln, so wie gut die sind. Bin da. Mit dem sprechen.
Utterly fascinating.
I have a thought. Well, an idea that might help.
Yes?
Perhaps if you were to play for the Polovic and give him words of praise, he might be more willing to lend his assistance.
An inspired idea. You're just full of surprises.
I will play, but I am not one for speaking in poetry. I fear my words would be an insult.
What about you, Lisa? Perhaps you could compose something for our mischievous friend.
Me? Well, I will do my best.
Excellent. My good sir, when you are ready.
Noble spirit with your head of hay, grant to us your aid this troubled day. We seek your wisdom on bended knee, that you might bless us with your majesty.
Bravo! Recitation fit for the proudest of spirits, delivered in sonorous tones.
Many thanks for your help, my lady.
It's the best I could manage in the circumstances.
Good.
Your company has been a pleasure. Thank you for sharing your knowledge with me.
It was nothing. And thank you, ma'am, for helping me with the words. I hope the Polovic heard it.
I have no doubt he did. Best of luck to you this coming harvest.
If not, well, at least I am lucky to have a Polovic, and not a Polutnitsa.
A Polutnitsa? Is this another spirit of the fields?
Yes, she is far less forgiving, that one.
What an evening! How thrilling to see law in the everyday lives of people.
Your enthusiasm was certainly contagious.
You're too kind. I suppose moments like these with people of the town make me feel more accepted. Ultimately a selfish goal, if one thinks about it.
With the care you give to your work and the people you encounter, I imagine you'd be a favorite in town.
My ancestry may mirror that of the great Pushkin, but to most I'm something of an oddity. A curio to be gazed upon at best, and feared at worst.
I see.
I often wonder whether my desire to spread these stories is driven by a need to form a connection with this land.
Kann sein.
To one day call it home without feeling foolish. Though whether it will embrace this connection is yet to be seen.
Ihr Verlust, Nihilismus. Du bist nicht allein.
You are not alone in feeling alone.
I'm just glad that this evening we have each other's company.
Me too.
Let's take one last look at our offering. Perhaps luck has been on our side. Look! The cockerel is still here, but the eggs are gone.
Oh, so they are. A fox must have got to them.
A fox? I think not. This is the work of our Polyvic.
So you're converted to the ways of the spirit folk?
After hearing your ballad, who wouldn't be?
Stop teasing.
Noble spirit with your head of hay.
Be quiet, Roman. You had better keep this between us.
But it seems a crime to keep your talents to yourself.
You scoundrel.
Let's get back to town. I promise not to recite another line once we arrive. We seek your wisdom on bended knee. Oh, you're so handsome with a sickle in hand.
Roman?
Ja, das ist cool. Auf nach Hause. Das heißt morgen wieder zu der Insel fahren. Zu schauen, ob... vergessen, oder? Nicht so.
Locked.
Ja, vergessen nur zu machen. Auszumachen. Wie es mit der Lisa vorgeht, oder weitergeht. Ob die überlebt hat. Oder nicht. Und dann können wir mal schauen, ob es neue Quests gibt. Gibt noch eine letzte Stadtführung. Ja, Post war gewesen, da war der Brief von Elisa drin gewesen, dass wir sie an der Insel der Liebenden treffen sollen, weil sie ja das Ding macht mit wegen der Sonne. Und da waren wir gewesen. Schauen wir nach dem Ritual. Inventar, Lampe anmachen. Nein, bis jetzt nur Elisa und den Bruder. Gehen wir vielleicht erst, wenn wir auf dem Gutshaus sind. Speichern. Weil ich will den einen Punkt nicht vergeuden. Wenn ich jetzt zu Lisa gehe und es sich bringt, dann gebe ich lieber den Punkt für was anderes aus. Nee. Vielleicht für den Doktor. Dann können wir endlich am nächsten Tag das auch abschließen.
What is this? Go away, you!
Gehen wir rüber.
No sign of Elisa. That's good.
Vielleicht unten nachschauen. Du lebst.
Lisa, it worked! I saw it! Oh, Lisa, it was incredible!
Gut geht.
I'm just glad you're all right.
Oh, who cares about that? The colours, Lisa! They were so vibrant, yet soft at the same time. I couldn't really feel the warmth since I was detached from my body, but it was worth it. I thought the night was quiet, but those moments just at dawn, when the vampires are asleep and the humans have yet to stir, it's so still. Like I was the only person in the world. I could just be. Anyway.
Aber Respekt, dass es geschafft hat. Die hat nicht geschafft, ja. Nicht gedacht, dass die es sozusagen schafft. Ich hätte gedacht, die wird Asche zu Asche.
What should I attempt next, do you think? I could try casting it on you, if you like.
I'll pass.
I suppose there are more interesting things we could be doing together. For now, at least. Perhaps one day we could watch the sunrise together. It did remind me of you.
No.
What?
What? I didn't say anything. Now then, where were we? Oh yes, my next project. Perhaps I could take up healing magic.
Gibt's sowas?
Healing magic? I hadn't even thought of that.
With your medical knowledge and my magical prowess, surely there's no ailment we couldn't treat. And it'll mean we can spend plenty of time together.
Why do I get the feeling we won't be doing much studying?
Didn't anyone ever tell you you need a healthy balance of work and play?
10% Arbeit, 90% Freizeit. Ja.
I guess you'll just have to show me.
I guess I will.
Beginnen bei den Beziehungen. Liebe für alle. Okay, das haben wir auch fertig. Ja, und tschüss. Dich haben wir auch fertig. Dann können wir noch das letzte Ding machen, die Stadtführung. Dann ist auch vorbei mit Roman. Ui. Knick, knick, knick. Ich habe nicht gesehen. Bevor wir das machen, gibt es eine kurze Pinkelpause. Bis gleich. So, hier wieder. Dann gehen wir zur rechten, letzten Quest vom guten Ruben.
Lisa, what a lovely surprise.
So, die letzte.
I
Führung.
wondered if it was a good time to continue our tour. I know I've taken far too much of your time already.
Lisa, please. I take as much enjoyment from our time together as you. Perhaps even more. Now the question is, where shall we go?
Right.
You know, the creature you asked about before, the Nav, at the time I knew nothing more than what was in the book. However, I dug a little further and found that we happen to have our very own Nav legend right here in town, on Lover's Island.
So, Rosalka.
How thrilling! I would indeed be most interested to learn more.
It's decided then. We're off to Lover's Island, where tales of our Nav await.
Wir haben es schon getroffen.
Ah, splendid. It's still here.
Is this something you've done before? Tours of Lover's Island for the local townswomen?
Ha, only for those with a thirst for folklore, who also desire to spend an evening in a cold boat. In other words,
Nein.
never. Though I've made the journey alone many times.
Then I feel lucky to be beside you. Did you say a cold boat?
I did indeed.
So, Lover's Island. Such a curious name.
You will soon come to learn just how curious.
And you say this place has a connection to a nav?
Yes, you see, a Nav is said to arise from a tragic or untimely death. A soul grown hateful towards those who enjoy the life of which they were robbed.
Very cryptic. And who exactly is this nav in question?
Several hundred years ago, this town and its surrounding counties were owned by a cruel lord, a general. The lord's most loyal underling was a man named Dragomir.
Okay, den haben wir getroffen.
Dragomir?
Yes, Dragomir was a native of town, and as such he had been the lord's closest advisor since being gifted with the estate.
To be gifted a town and all the people within it. Such strange, cruel rules we live by.
Lisa, I fear you are beyond correct. With all his flaws, Dragomir had been vital in keeping the townsfolk safe from his lord's most vicious acts, redirecting his anger elsewhere.
And the island?
In his youth, Dragomir spent many a long day escaping to the island with his childhood love Elena, far from the eyes of their parents.
So this is an island where lovers elope.
You won't think it's so romantic when you hear the full story.
Ich habe das Gefühl, die stirbt, Elena.
That's a shame. It is a hauntingly beautiful place for romance to blossom.
That's not to say romance cannot return to these shores.
I look forward to hearing the rest of it. Let's head out.
Ah, we've arrived. Explore at your leisure.
Artefakte. So, ne? Und ab.
What do you have there?
It looks like part of an old ore preserved in the mud.
We are surely not the first to set ashore here under the cover of darkness. Let us continue the tale. The Lord was known to marry every year only for his wives to disappear, leaving behind terrible rumours of their demise. When it once again came time for the Lord to take a wife, Dragomir's childhood love, Elena, was a victim of the Lord's desires.
Such evil.
Enough to rival even the darkest of authors' minds, though I'm afraid this is not fiction. Where were we? Oh yes. On the eve of her betrothal to the Lord, Elena plotted with Dragomir to elope together, leaving town and the cruel Lord far behind. They were to meet in the old abandoned house on this island, their secret childhood sanctuary. Now let us continue exploring.
Ich habe das Gefühl, wir sind zwar hergeflohen, aber der Typ hat alles abgefackelt.
An old bronze candlestick.
Perhaps it is the very same that was lit on that dark night. The Lord held tight patrols around the perimeter of his estate. The only route of escape was across the lake where no guards patrolled. Dragomir held watch duty outside the Lord's chambers that evening. He would have to wait until the dead of night before he could leave unnoticed. He would leave a boat for Elena to row to the island after dusk, where she would light a single candle in the window as a sign of her arrival.
A beacon of hope on the darkest of nights.
Dragomir would meet her there, and the two would sail together to the opposite shore, where a horse and freedom awaited.
To risk one's life for love.
Would you do the same?
No.
For the right person, yes, I believe I would.
Then this right person you speak of should consider themselves lucky beyond compare.
Would you?
Even if love were not a factor, I would do so, just to help her escape a cruel and undeserved fate. Though I am somewhat mistrustful of horses. Let us continue.
So, das haben wir. Komm mal rein.
An abandoned house.
I believe it predates the Nav legend. A hermit is said to have lived here during the Dark Ages. The hour approached, and Dragomir crept from the door of his lord's chambers, making for the lake. He arrived at the shore to see Elena's boat was absent. As to be expected, she must be awaiting him on the island.
All according to plan, thus far.
He rowed through the dark water. As he drew nearer, a light became visible, flickering on the island. Dragomir reached the shore and ran to the doors of the house, his heart filled with joy.
You really know how to set up a character for a fall. I'm picturing him skipping with a picnic basket in hand.
Ha! It's a storyteller's #1 trick of the trade.
Immer Spannung aufhalten.
The higher the heart, the greater the fall. Dragomir flung the door open to find no sign of Elena. just a solitary candle burning upon the windowsill.
Haunting.
Quite.
Jetzt will ich wissen, was passiert ist.
It appears to be some kind of blade.
Yes. I'd say a spear tip. The remnant of a bloody deed, perhaps. The tale continues. The door to the house suddenly slammed shut, followed by the sound of a large bolt sliding into place and a familiar voice. You dare try to flee with that which is mine? The Lord spoke, and Dragomir's eyes filled with horror.
I have a suspicion they aren't getting on that horse.
Now you will burn, spoke the Lord, and with that the house was ablaze. Dragomir screamed in anguish as the cabin was engulfed. On any approach to the windows, the spears of the Lord's men would greet him. He was trapped. Dragomir burned to death in this very house, betrayed by his love through fear.
And what of her?
Elena was wed to the Lord that very morning, the scent of Dragomir's burning flesh still clinging to the Lord's beard as they kissed.
Nicht cool.
Her fate after that day is unknown.
Such evil as I've never heard.
Then you should consider yourself lucky.
And with that, I'm assuming, a Nav was born. One who knows only hatred, pain, and despair.
Well, yes, according to the local residents, though I find the reality far more comforting.
Which is?
That Dragomir's suffering ended that night when his body could no longer take the flame.
Ich weiß nicht.
Perhaps even before that, when the smoke overwhelmed his lungs.
I have such a wonderful time sharing these grisly tales with you. I almost forget how logical your medical mind truly is.
You truly believe them to be tales?
I believe all folk tales have a root in reality. The often brutal conditions of our world cause such unspeakable suffering. This makes us look beyond our physical confines to find solace and justice in the magical.
Perhaps there is more truth in some of these tales than you realize.
What do you mean, Miss Morozova?
I suppose I have seen things that make me less skeptic.
I would be eager for you to share these things when you are ready.
Yes, I may.
Lisa, I tour the world if it could be in your company, but it may be for the best that this is our last. I fear people will start to gossip if they see us alone together another night.
Eine neue Liebschaft. Whoop whoop.
Then, let us make these rumors true and official before the townsfolk have means to. If this is agreeable to you, of course.
Far more than agreeable.
Jetzt haben wir Anastasia, Elisa, Roman.
Every second with you has been filled with joy and beauty.
Aber nichts anderes.
Then we can enjoy the seconds, hours, and days to come together.
Well, it appears Lover's Island has found redemption. Now let us return to the mainland together.
Okay. Charakter, Beziehungen. Dieser Beziehung. Anastasia. Ja. Shit happens. Man nimmt alles, was da ist. Ja, dieser ist cool. Victoria, neutral. Ah, wir haben sie auf 73 hochgebracht. Fena ist tot. Nö, die tut mir leid. Ich kann Oleg aussagen und dann Musik machen. Oder? Freitag, ja. Der ist eher Arsch. Also. Mein Auftrag. Jetzt haben wir Post. Wir haben Post. Na? Mal. Geht schneller. Zeitersparnis. Oh, ich muss wieder Blut trinken. Ah, die von Roman. Okay, ich bin da. Habe ich noch genug Blut? Ja, hab noch.
A letter from Roman.
Meine liebe Lisa, ich habe Neuigkeiten, die ich gerne mit dir teilen würde, möchte ich nur fragen. Komm ich mir besuchen, wenn du neuen Zeit hast. Lebe ich den Roman? Besuche Roman. Aber erstmal machen wir den einen Tag hier fertig mit dem guten Doktor. Ich will es hinter mir haben. Hier. Ich habe auch mal gespeichert, also. Log. Drüber. 1, 2, 3. Okay, einmal so viel. So, machen wir auch fertig. Was sind Ballungspunkte? Ich bin schon Rang 10. Hier, Ballungspunkte könnt ihr sparen. So. Lebt er noch?
Something seems off about the doctor. I should check in on him. Is everything all right?
Bah! If my heart could still beat, you would have just silenced it.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I just wanted to tell you that I'm done with my current tasks and... Is that blood on your face?
Huh? Oh, I must have not noticed.
Wissenschaft, Menschheit, Wissenschaft.
Doctor, your pupils, they're so dilated.
Is that right? And what business is it of yours?
I just wanted to see if you needed help is all.
I'm sorry, Lisa. You're right. I haven't been myself for quite some time.
What's wrong, Doctor?
Can I be candid with you?
Of course.
I tried to ignore this long enough, but as a man of reason, I think it's time I faced the facts.
Die wären?
I fear that I've become what I resented most. It's harder to say out loud than I imagined.
Oh, eine Beziehung mit dem eingehen. Na,
You're addicted to blood, aren't you?
Is it that obvious?
Well, I've seen my fair share of addictions, so my eyes may be sharper than others, but there certainly were some signs.
Every night I feel my control slipping, bit by bit.
nee, das ist nicht gut.
I'm still holding on to myself, but in my nightmares, I can already see myself as one of the feral. I simply cannot imagine a worse fate.
How did it come to this? You always seemed so cautious, so level-headed.
It's the damned research. More specifically, the part that is on the Countess's end of the deal. In order to separate the active elements that give vampires powers, I need to sample the results.
Dann trinkt er immer Blut. Ein bisschen, ein bisschen, ein bisschen. Irgendwann ist es zu viel.
Regrettably, they turned out much more addictive than I had anticipated.
In that case, there's no other way around it. You have to end this deal before you reach the point of no return.
It's not that simple. If I stop now, the Countess will pull the funding. Without it, I won't be able to finish what I started.
Ja, aber wenn du weitermachst, wissen wir da. Muss entscheiden.
Creating non-addictive Cabernet. That has to be my legacy. Without it, my life will have no meaning. Lisa, I hate to put such a weight upon you, but if I'm honest, you're the only person I can trust. And I'm afraid at this point, that includes myself. What do you think I should do?
Weitermachen, aufhören. Ich habe genug Münzen.
If the main issue was funding, would you be able to get out of the deal with the Countess if you found another source?
In theory, I suppose that's possible. But I doubt anyone besides her would be able to subsidize this kind of work.
Ich kann.
What if I told you I might have enough money to fund your research?
Und ich habe immer noch über 30.000 auf Lager, kann man sagen, Inventar.
You do?
I believe so. I certainly have enough to at least get us started. This way, you can work on what can actually benefit both vampires and humans, without risking your own life.
I have no words. You'd really do that for me?
For everyone, Doctor.
I can't begin to tell you how much this means to me, Lisa. I will fly to see Countess Orlova this very instant and tell her that our agreement is over.
Ob er da lebend rauskommt?
Thank you, my dear.
Oh, die Quest abgeschlossen. Wupp, wupp. So, das haben wir auch. Das mit der Gwenny stört mich immer noch. Dass ich ihn umgebracht habe. Ansonsten Aufträge. Anastasia, shit happens. Oh, wobei. Ich muss mal wieder schauen nach hier. Robin. Genau. Roman. Ja, das ist dann wieder. Ist eh in. Genau, ich würde sagen, im Land rein ist ja immer so. Irgendwas geht immer schief. Was gibt's?
Good evening, my dear.
Was hast du erzählt? Verben?
May I see what you
Certain.
Hm? Bin ich doof? Besuche Roman, ja? Ah, und Verben bestimmt. Na.
Lisa, my.
Anderes. Verben. Zusammen zurückziehen. Ah. Sorry.
would you object greatly if I kissed you?
I'd love nothing more.
Okay, das ist nicht gewesen. Hm? Okay.
This room must.
Bücher. Karte. Nein. Ja, Bücher. Ich muss noch mit ihm quatschen.
So many interesting books.
Hm. Hat die was zu sagen? Ne?
Lisa, what?
Okay, Aussage.
Speak soon.
Nö.
Good evening.
Hm.
May I see what?
Certain.
Ja, egal. Pilze brauche ich eh nicht. Weg mit dem Verkaufen. Wow. Da hat mich nur im Inventar. 200 Gold für das, oder Münzen. Angedacht. Bringt mir nichts, so kaufen. Mal sehen. So.
Enjoy.
Hm? Bin da bei 100 bei dem Typ. Der 100. Naja. Ist sie da? Ah, der ist bestimmt beim Musikding. Musikschule, meine ich. Musikschule. Aber ist komisch. Oder einen anderen Tag, oder keine Ahnung. Da dachte ich, kann mit dem quatschen. Da steht da, man kann mit ihm reden, aber naja. Salon, immer nix.
Anything? So, what?
Ne, stand nur, treff dich mit Roman. Er will will was sagen. Sorry. So. Nicht schnell. Musik, Musik. Warte, ich muss los. Whee, whee.
I missed you so, my darling.
3 Münzen.
I think I'm ready for my next lesson.
Marvelous! I'm so happy I managed to convince you to continue playing.
So kann man es auch hochleveln.
Let us not waste another moment. Here is your new piece to study.
14. B, A, G, E, E, A. Puh, das wird spaßig.
There you go. Slow and steady. You have the fingers of a true pianist. So long and thin.
Ich habe irgendwie das F nicht gefunden. Oh, das heiße. War so gut gewesen. Ah, doch.
Well done! See, I told you were a natural. Next time, we'll try something more challenging.
Kann ich gleich machen?
Seeing your face.
Weiter geht's.
I was wondering if I could...
Of course, my dear.
Ja. 15. F. F, G, A. F. Nein, A, G, F. Das ist nicht spaßig.
There you go. Slow and steady. See, you'll be a virtuoso in no time.
Okay.
You keep impressing me, Lisaveta. You might be one of my fastest learners yet. Now, the next piece will be particularly challenging. Lisa, dear.
Oh, letzte Aktion. Danke.
I think I'm ready.
Wonderful. Don't be too upset if you don't get it right away.
Das kleine Wachtäubchen. Okay. C. Ist das jetzt C? Ja, C, G. G plus G. Ach. Oh.
That's not right.
D, F, C, E. Ah, das ist schon ein bisschen... Ah, ich muss nur bis hier erreichen. Bis, okay. Keine 100%. Ah. Die Zeit ist schon knackig. D, F, C, G, D, F, C, G, G, A, E. Ja. Kann ich mit der Tastatur was machen? Ne. Ach. Okay, hab's.
Brava! Lisa!
Hat reicht mir.
I knew you had talent straight away, but honestly, you exceeded all my expectations.
Oh, you flatter me.
No, I'm serious. I think at this point you might need another teacher. Please, feel free to stay and practice though. You're still always welcome to play here, of course. Who could resist looking at your beautiful fingers touching the ivory? Excuse me. I didn't mean it like that.
Ah, Beziehung.
Well, that would be a real shame. I was hoping you enjoyed looking at them. They're rather soft as well.
They do. I couldn't help but notice when I directed your hand on the keyboard. Well, I must run. There's an errand I have to attend to that I completely forgot about. Please, feel free to stay and practice.
An errand? At this time of night?
Yes, it's a late errand. I'll see you soon. I hope.
You
Okay.
most certainly will, my dear.
Das ging ja schnell. Das ging. Dann haben wir das auch erledigt. Wupp, wupp. Das, vielleicht muss ich mal Montag, Dienstag hingehen, wenn die zu Hause ist.
Apologies.
Hier, besuche nur Roman. Heißt nicht, wohin mit uns. Da steht nur, ihn zu besuchen. Mehr auch nicht. Aaron, hast du was zu sagen?
Lisa, hope.
Okay, und Getränke kaufen. Gehen wir zu Roman. Wenn da nichts ist, dann heißt es so, ja. Dann gehe ich mal wieder schlafen. Mal was anderes. Wüsste ich nicht, was der von mir will.
Good evening.
Anderes. Werben. Das sind noch wieder Küsten. Das ist Blutaussagen. Keine Ahnung.
Farewell.
Ja. Da wir jetzt das meiste gemacht haben vom Game, können wir wohl schlafen gehen.
That music. It's beautiful. I want to get a closer look. Anastasia is so talented. The music sounds like it's coming from her very soul.
Zuschauen. Nicht erschrecken. Er blickt dich runter. Da stirbt sie.
She seems so into the music. Best not to disturb her.
Damn it.
Shh, it's just me.
Goodness. Lisa. I almost fell off.
Wieso bist du eigentlich hier oben? Die andere
What are
Frage.
you doing here?
I just couldn't help but come up to listen to your beautiful music. I'm sorry I startled you so. I just didn't want to distract you.
It's all right. It was worth it. Well, I suppose I should get back to my creative plight.
Something the matter?
I can't finish this song.
Is it one of your own?
Yes, but every time I try to come up with an ending, nothing seems to work. It all sounds too composed.
Ja, hätte ich die 5 Dinger noch reingetan, hätte es gereicht. Beziehungsweise hätte ich das Kleid angehabt von ihr, aber ja, das wäre scheiße. Hatten wir schon gehabt mit dem Kleid. Und dass sie uns nie wiedersehen will. 25.
Isn't that what you're doing, though?
Well, yes, of course. But that's not how it should sound. Music should feel natural, effortless, not manufactured.
It's been a while since you last composed something, hasn't it?
Yes. For ages, I've not really had the time or the motivation.
So, why are you doing it now?
Well, in no small part, because of your support, Lisa. Let's look at the facts. What do I have in this life? A dead husband, and a house that is more like a cavernous tomb.
Isn't short.
Is that really how you see the sum of your life?
What else is there?
Your music. You should show the world your talent. What I just listened to was beautiful and filled with emotion.
Aber ich finde so, jetzt allgemein von dem so, die hätten die Level ein bisschen erhöhen können. Nicht nur bis Level 10. Da hätte man viel mehr Punkte investieren können. Ich finde 10 ist zu niedrig.
It'd be a shame if you deprived the world of that.
You really believe that?
Aber du bekommst sozusagen noch extra Erfahrungspunkte, aber die nützen dir ja gar nichts.
I do. And so should you.
And without Evgeny, it's not like I have anything holding me back. Thank you, Lisa. You've helped me put my life back into perspective. I will not forget it. I have a lot to think about now.
Yeah.
I hope you don't mind. I've wanted to do this for far too long, and I would have been a fool not to try.
I think I've wanted this for even longer.
So.
It's getting chilly up here. We best head downstairs.
It's true. I should be on my way home.
Already?
I'm afraid so, but I will see you soon, darling.
Can't be soon enough.
Ja, da kann man es auch sehen, dass der Tod von Evgeny was Gutes hatte, wenn man so nimmt. Oh. Haben wir auch geschafft. Und jetzt die Quest hier. Wo ich nicht verstehe, was ich da machen soll. Spiel. Und den anderen Tag.
All the knick-knack.
Ja, dasselbe.
The faux birds in the cage.
Keine Ahnung, was der von mir will. Na, schlafen wir mal drüber. Okay, wir müssen Schlafi machen. Weil was anderes haben wir eh nichts mehr zu tun. Wir haben so gut bei der Quest gemacht. Die Hauptquest müssen wir noch machen. Ja, das müssen bis zum 11. Juli müssen wir zum Geburtstag gehen. Achso, lesen, genau. Danke, Lapsi. An den Ding habe ich gar nicht mehr gedacht. An die Bücher. 3 Stück. Literatur, Musik und Kunst. Ich würde alles tun, absolut alles, dachte er, wenn du nett zu mir wärst. Wenn du nett zu mir wärst, würde ich diesen Moment gerne für dich sterben. Jetzt habe ich 8. Oh, meine Musik geht hoch. Etwas spät, aber... So. Könnte jetzt so rum gehen? Immer dasselbe. Ach, dann probieren wir es nochmal. Nehmen wir was anderes vielleicht. Musik. Na, wir bleiben. Aber
There's my.
speichern.
You eat better than I do. Oh, you're so soft. You take good care.
Ne, der ist nur im Bücherei. Also dem Bookstore. Weil er lebt ja sozusagen im Hinterzimmer von dem Ding. Hui, hui. Oder? Warte mal. Da oben war nichts gewesen. Oh, noch Blut. Ja, meiner leer. Mitte, Mitte, Mitte. So. Und ein paar kleine Flaschen. Auf viel. Reicht.
Lisa.
Andere? Nein, nicht verlassen. Ich wollte den quatschen.
Good evening.
Zum Werben. Da kann ich. Komm, ich mach mal aus.
Love to spend some time with you.
Keine Ahnung, ob das was bringt.
I'd love nothing more.
Bringt's was, oder? Das ist sein Zimmer.
Here's what I'd like you to do, Roman.
Folge deiner Leidenschaft. Vielleicht das hier? Teile dein Einkommen mit mir. Was sind die Bücher? Warte, genug Geld.
You will embrace your adventurous spirit in tales that inspire.
So, das haben wir gemacht. Ansonsten. Anastasia, bringt mir nichts. Das haben wir schon mal gemacht. Lisa auch nicht. Müssen zum Gutshof gehen. Gehen noch einmal schlafen, danach gehen wir zum Gutshof, weil es wird langsam Zeit. Ja, wegen des einmal schlafen gehen. Nicht Kleidung. Ausgehen. Musik, 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 Musik. 3, nein, Musik 2 haben. Ein Musik. Wieder 3. Hier. Was ist Poesie? Was fragst du mich? Die Poesie bist du. So, jetzt mal schauen. Hat's was gebracht? Ups, falsche Seite. Nein. Speichern. Ups. Wenn nicht, gucke ich mal kurz im Internet. Es kann nicht sein, dass die Quest ist verpackt von dem, aus den beiden.
Good evening.
Nein, das gleiche.
May I see what you...
Sir?
Immer noch das gleiche. Schauen wir mal ganz kurz. Ob es irgendwelche Stimmschalten, ob es irgendwelche Ideen gibt. Steht hier was? Nein. Ja. Nö, auch im Internet steht nichts. Ah, dann egal. Kann passieren. Ich mach einen separaten Stand. Vielleicht wird es irgendwann gefixt oder vielleicht bin es irgendwann raus. So, anderer Spielstand. Das heißt, wir gehen jetzt zum Gutshaus. Drum. Ach, hier war ich nicht
I
gewesen.
feel safe inside a church. It's a strange feeling to need an invitation there.
Hab ein extra
Evening, Trophim.
gespeichert.
Could you take me to the Countess's manor, please?
Der Wunsch ist mir Befehl. Hier so bereit ist, zum Gutshaus zu gehen. Du solltest alles zu Ende bringen, was du wenn du möchtest, bevor du fortfährst. Ja, das ist das. Ja, die Quest hier. Keine Ahnung. Ansonsten, ja. Ich habe mein Blut. Brief von Roman.
A letter from Roman.
Ich möchte komm, mich bitte besuchen, wenn du einen Zeit hast. Wegen der Roman. Hier nur besuchen, aber nicht wo. Naja, ich hab's gespeichert.
Could you take me to the... Perfect. Let's head out. Thank you kindly. Victoria knows something about what happened at the rally. I have to get to the bottom of it, or I'll never find Kolya.
Ja, Auftrag. Als ob ich hier die Bombe bringe. Arsch.
Looks like the Countess is not expecting guests today.
Oh, auf einmal ist offen.
Eerie to be inside this room again, alone. Locked.
Phew.
Lisa, are you spying on us or here to steal? Either way, you're coming with me to the cellar.
Okay.
Eerie to be inside this room again, locked.
Nice. Gut, so. What zum Fix soll ich hin? Wo muss ich da hin? Ey, nur irgendwo reingekommen.
Locked.
Lisa, either way.
Ja, unsichtbar habe ich schon gemacht. Da habe ich trotzdem gesehen.
Eerie to be inside this room again.
Ah, warte mal, oder?
Alone.
Lisa,
Nein.
either way.
Ja. What the fuck? Hä?
Eerie to be inside this room again, alone.
This is half
Ah,
of what
ich
you
muss ganz
promised
unten sein.
before. Half.
Well, what did you expect to happen when the Countess shifted production towards the main cellar? We have barely any bodies to work with. It's a miracle we even got this much.
All I know is that the Countess is not going to pat you on the head for this.
You are enjoying this, aren't you? You're still blaming me for that scar.
Not at all. This is just business. Bad business at that. Now give me your monthly books. I'll move them to the Countess's safe spot.
Fine. You know this game is rigged, and it won't last forever.
Time will tell, dear. Off you go.
She'd never tell me anything if I confronted her. This is better. I bet there is something among the Countess's papers that I can use to find out the truth.
Ich durfte oben mich nicht verwandeln, ich muss da unten mich verwandeln. Oh. So was muss man auch erstmal wissen.
I so hoped that I would never have to come back down here ever again.
Ah, jetzt kann man das Gemälde anschauen.
It's hard to say without seeing the face, but this dress. Could it be the same girl from the first painting?
aber wir haben Achievement bekommen, weil wir gestorben
It's too
sind.
dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
Ja. Aber wir haben ein Achievement.
2, 5, 10. Good. Surprised that it's all still there. Why the old bat insists on keeping her change here, I'll never know.
Ne, das war schon vorher gewesen, dass das Spiel zerstört worden war. Ich konnte es beim ersten Mal nicht untersuchen, weil ich zu wenig Punkte hatte. Wow.
None of the cells down here feel like a safe spot. I wonder where she is going. Let's take a look.
Könnte sein.
Huh. A
Schlüssel.
tiny key. What could something like this open around here? And some more money.
Ich bin Halt auf die.
I'm confident I could make better use of this money than anyone else here.
So, danke.
Why did she stop?
Wobei, könnte vielleicht. Oder vielleicht ist das Kind ja die Gräfin.
Of course. A hidden safe.
Könnte vielleicht das Kind die Gräfin war.
Lisa, are you spying on her? Either way, you're...
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
Why the old...
None of the cells down here feel like a safe spot. I wonder where she is going. Let's take...
Zurück. Geld nehmen.
Why did she stop? Of course. A hidden safe.
Absetzt. Mach die Biege. Okay.
Hello? Can anybody hear me?
Das sind die schönen Ratten.
This cell wouldn't wish waking up here on my worst enemy.
Ich glaube, hier konnte ich was nicht öffnen.
The key fits.
Ah.
I was curious about what's inside from the start.
Ja, ich
A
auch.
sheet of paper. I have to admit that's a little disappointing.
Ein Rätsel aus der Schublade im Keller der Gräfin.
What does it say?
Der Beginn ist mein erstes Zuhause, so dunkel und fremd. Ein Kokon, mein Verwirren, flüchtigen Zustand. Dann die Instrumente meiner Ausbildung. Da, unergeben grausam. Zuletzt und am wichtigsten das Geschenk unter meiner Krone. Garant solcher Macht.
Is this a riddle? What could it mean?
Oh, hier. Okay, keine Quest. Okay. Pech gehabt. Das heißt für mich, ich muss es nicht machen.
It won't budge. How did Victoria do it? That riddle from the note I found earlier. Could it be the answer? Let's see. So, according to the riddle, I should first touch the...
Wo bist du? Runter. Nein, ich weiß nicht. Das war klein, das war dann grausam. Kopf.
Nothing happened.
Okay, noch weiter schließen. Der Beginn. Ah, Kokon, das ist der Becken. Dann die grausamen Instrumente. Und das die Stock oder was man sieht nach. Und ein Geschenk unter meiner Krone, grantischer Macht. Ups.
Is this a...
Yeah.
It won't budge. Could it...
Ja.
Let's see. So...
Becken.
Then I should tap the...
Hand, Hände der Frau. Eines Mannes.
Finally.
Augen der Frau, Kopf des... Ja.
That's it. It worked. So, what do we have here?
Alles mitnehmen.
This envelope looks just like the one I, took from the Skortsov house.
Ausgeliehen.
Feels like a lifetime ago. There are receipts and invoices inside with the town hall sigil. A lot of these seem to be for some sort of... Wait, what's this?
Verließe mit Namen einem Siegel des Rathaus.
It has Kolya's name written on it.
Liste Totterseelen. Okay. Leder Totterseelen, 54 Parasiten. Demian Köln verstorben. Philipp. Adre Dofner verstorben. Ausländer. Terroristen Kolja Morozov tot. Gosia Milch. Oh, der ist gestorben. Boy Communities. Abweicher Martha Zabek.
Deceased? No, that can't be. It also lists Gosia as deceased, and I just spoke with her. They can't be dead. There's also some sort of chart here. A pearl necklace, but it's quite dull and yellow. It must be incredibly old, yet somehow looks so familiar. I don't know what's going on here, but I should certainly pay a visit to Town Hall. I need to head there right now and get to the bottom of this.
Feedstock. Ah, das bestimmte die Menschen. Es ging nach unten, dann ging es nach oben, hat man genug Blut oder Menschen und jetzt geht es wieder nach unten.
Document a lot
Ach so,
of the
okay.
Still.
Lies die Briefe durch.
It seems, among other things, Savelli can't
Okay.
quite understand. Document a lot of
Okay, das haben wir schon gehabt.
These look like purchase orders by the vodka bar from City Hall. Documents a lot of the
Mal schauen. Oh,
Did you think you were the only one who can turn invisible and follow people? I saw you closing the safe. What the hell are you doing here?
Lügen. Na komm.
Relax. The Countess sent me here herself to put something inside the safe.
I don't believe you. She would have warned me first.
Kunst. Oh, traut sich die.
You better start talking.
My brother is missing. He was arrested on the day of the rally along with dozens of other people because of the stunt you helped to pull off. I don't know everything yet, but I do know that Madame Orlova is up to something terrible. Trust me, you don't want to be on her side. Let me go so I can get to the bottom of this and help them.
She may not be what you consider a good person, but at least she cares for her own. After that entitled brat pulled my teeth on your command, she was the one who helped me.
On my command? It wasn't like that.
The Countess gave me a job, provided me with Cabernet when I wasn't able to hunt. She has plans for my future.
Glaube ich nicht.
And what have you ever done for me besides enabling that psycho in the yellow dress? You know, Lisa, I'm really glad you came.
Victoria, wait!
Wieder durch einen Schuss. Okay. Auf Neues. Habe ich alle Sachen? Oder muss ich wieder? Ja, habe ich.
It's too dark. I'll break my neck if I walk around here like this.
Did you think you were the... I saw you close...
Das bringt nichts.
I know you bribed the shooter. Because of you, innocent people got arrested.
How did you? You know what? It doesn't matter. You should know by now to keep your nose out of other people's business. You better start talking.
No?
Over there!
What are you...
Sorry, muss durch.
Better latch the door before she...
Ja, ich bin einmal hängen geblieben. Na komm, nein. Wieso macht die da dann die Lampe aus?
Did you? I saw
Da 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 da.
Over there!
What are you...
Phew.
Better latch the door before she gets here. There. She won't be getting through this.
Ui.
Let me out. Let me out right now.
Nein.
I don't think so.
Hey, you know, sounds from here don't travel far.
Really? What an interesting fact.
My coffin isn't here. You will let me out by sunrise, right? Right?
Auf Wiedersehen. Ah, hier die Halskette.
It's hard to say without... Could it be the same?
Das ist genau dieselbe Halskette, die wir in dem Schließfach hatten und haben. So, unsichtbar. Ich weiß nicht, wer da ist. Kann ich jetzt raus? Nein, da kann man gar nicht raus. Ich will Vampir haben. Danke.
I must get to the town hall.
At your go,
Oh,
Martha.
no, du bist zu schnell. Da war ich zu schnell gewesen. Schließe Kapitel 6 ab.
Thank you, Trophime. For your trouble.
Thank you kindly.
Oh, just one last thing.
Ich habe keine 30. Ich wäre Arsch. Wie viel habe ich? Oh, 4 Stück fehlt mir.
I, kind of left Victoria locked in the basement. Would you be a dear and let her out before sunrise?
Of course. Goodbye, my lady.
Na, hätte ich das gewusst, hätte ich noch die 30
Go,
Stück.
Martha.
Hätte ich das gewusst, hätte ich die 30 noch gesammelt. Hier einfach unten vergammeln lassen. Also. Ivan.
Yvonne?
Lisaveta, what a pleasant surprise.
Where is Gosha?
I don't have the foggiest idea. Haven't seen her since yesterday.
Ooh.
That's strange. I barely remember seeing you two apart.
We didn't leave on the greatest terms. Perhaps she took our fight to heart. You know how you ladies are.
Us ladies?
I meant passionate people.
Right. What are you doing here at this hour?
I could ask the same of you. But I won't, as I respect the privacy of my fellow citizen. I hope the same courtesy can be extended to my person.
Why are you carrying a bucket?
I wouldn't need it if someone was committed to doing their job. Well, when you don't get the materials you need, you have to be creative.
You know, it's a bad superstition to meet someone with an empty bucket.
Doesn't the superstition specify that it has to be a woman?
Something tells me that in this case, it doesn't make it any better.
So, weiter geht's. Was ist denn? Oh. Sehen wir Arsch? Ja.
It was me who took the bomb, you know.
I can't say I'm surprised. Must be very, but rest assured, that's not going to be much of a problem.
What exactly is your plan here, Yvonne?
You're a doctor, Lisa, aren't you? Must have been hard to earn your degree, especially as a woman. All the science you had to learn, books you had to read, exams to pass.
That's normal.
You must be very gifted. I myself was never a gifted child, if you can believe it. I was never good at arithmetic, or physics, or chemistry. I struggled with the subjects until I realized that personality, innate charisma, could be an even greater gift. That changed a lot of things.
That's interesting.
Turns out, it gets more interesting. The most important lesson I learned was that people are scared of their own incompetence. It only takes a few careful words to begin leading them down the right path. If you speak with conviction, with righteousness, people will believe you. People will follow you without question, no matter the trials, no matter the cost. Well, most will. People like Gosha occasionally create complications. But no matter. All I need to do now is provide that initial spark of action.
But the people trust you. Are they really so expendable to you?
Unlike the thieves and murderers in the town hall, I know exactly what people need. I'm also the one who's willing to do what is necessary to provide it. It's as simple as that. All the vision, all the hope in the world is nothing without clear action, unburdened by lesser worries. Before the sun rises, justice will be served for the common folk at last.
I should go. Kolya needs me.
I still hope you'll come for the show before the sun rises.
Ich glaube, dass Kolya noch lebt.
No one wants to miss out on the day of reckoning.
The day of reckoning.
Sure, dass Kolja noch lebt.
That can't be good. Now, to search the town hall. No more distractions.
Kann ich? Ah.
Ah, unlocked.
Ah.
Perfect. Looks like someone is still here. The mayor must be working late. Good. Time to answer some questions. Countess Orlova?
Lisa, darling, is that you?
Ja.
I was just finishing up some work. I certainly didn't expect to see you here. Do you have a form to file for the city head's attention?
Something like that.
Well, I'm afraid all the bureaucrats are already gone. No one's putting in the work nowadays, you see. Banker's hours.
It is pretty late, at least by human standards.
Ugh, don't get me started on that.
Okay, mit des mehr mit Vampir-Nihilismus. Wenn man mit dir gut sein will.
The whole country daydreams about getting plastered in the evening and then leaves with the first whistle.
Feierabend. Feierabendbier.
And then they wonder why the economy's going pear-shaped and the country is in pig's shit. But I digress. What brings you here tonight, darling?
Klappt es? Nein, wird nicht klappen. Wissen, was ich tue.
I'm looking for my brother. He's been missing since his arrest the other day.
Your brother? You are aware, of course, that vampires are forbidden to get in touch with their living families.
I am. But you must understand, his life is in danger. I have to help him.
All right, let's put that aside for a moment. What made you think to come here?
Ja.
I read the documents in your safe.
You what?
I had to find out what was going on. I didn't know where you were, and then I followed Victoria to the safe and saw a town seal on a document with Kolya's name. I'm sorry, but it was the only way. I couldn't wait any longer.
Who the hell do you think you are, girl?
Ein Meister.
Snooping around my house, reading private correspondence. Just wait until the Higher Society Council hears of this. They don't take kindly to this kind of insolence, believe you me.
I didn't mean to.
Save it for the council. Oh, and good luck with finding your brother. Hope he is well.
Ich hoffe, die Sonne wischt dich.
Savelli's scales. Wonder what he needs them for. I can't move them. The scales are built into the table. They must be a part of some mechanism. This is to commemorate Savelli's first day in office. It must have been around the same time I was turned into a vampire. Time flies.
Das Buch später.
That's quite a collection. Savelli must be an avid reader.
Okay.
Quite an antique. Must have been here for ages.
That's my Hund.
What a beautiful dog. Makes me a little sad that he isn't alive anymore. The man in the painting was one of the town's first government officials back in the 14th century. Don't know what's more shocking, how much has changed since then or how much hasn't. The colors and decorations of the room are different, but it looks so similar to this one. If the man in this painting is an old city head, he probably posed for it right in here. Could it be? If that's true, then there's probably a door behind that bookcase.
Ja, mit dem Mechanismus kann man bestimmt das
The
Ding öffnen.
Countess was just holding that. Anna Karenina.
Das Buch, das der Gräfenbüro des Bürgermeisters in der Hand hielt. Inventar. Ah.
There must have been a reason why the Countess was holding this, right? Wait, there are some odd markings in here.
Die Rache ist meine Schuld vergelten, Sabbat. Alle glücklichen Familien sind einander ähnlich, aber ein bisschen aufschreiben. Machen wir nur die roten Dinger. Einmal ein P, D, Z. Alle guten Familien sind einander ähnlich, aber jede unglückliche Familie ist auf ihre besondere Art unglücklich. Der ganze Haushalt der Familie Oblonski war in Unordnung geraten. Die Hausfrau hatte erfahren, dass ihr Mann mit einer französischen Gouvernante, die sie früher im Haus gehabt hatte, ein Verhältnis unterhielt. Und hatte ihm erklärt, wir können nicht länger mit dem Dach wohnen. 3 Tage schon währte nun dieser Zustand. Und er wurde sowohl von den Ehegatten selbst wie auch von den übrigen Familienmitgliedern in dem Haus geziemlich als Unglück empfunden. Alle Familienmitglieder und das Hausgesund hat das Gefühl, dass ihr Zusammenleben gar keinen Sinn mehr habe und dass in jeder Herberge die Leute dort zusammenfinden, irgendeine Beziehung untereinander stünden, als sie. Die Mitglieder und das Gesinde der Familie Oblonski. Die Hausfrau verließ ihr Zimmer nicht. Der Hausherr war 2 Tage lang nicht nach Hause gekommen. Die Kinder liefen im ganzen Haus wie verloren umher. Die englische Miss hatte sich mit der Wirtschaftsherrin gezankt und einen Brief an eine Freundin geschrieben, ob sie ihr nicht eine andere Stelle verschaffen könne. Der Koch war gestern von dem Mittagessen abgegangen. Der Küchenmarkt und der Kutscher baten mir den Lohn, den Dienst zu verlassen. Hier. Hier. Okay. Was ist da hier? Speicherpunkt. So.
Quite an antique.
Das haben wir schon.
Savelli doesn't seem like the kind of man who would drink at work, yet these shot glasses are always here. Strange. Why don't I borrow them for a spell?
Ein Schnapsglas aus Savellis schreibt im Rathaus.
Savelli's scales.
Schnapsglas. Links.
Let's see.
Rechts.
There. I can't move. They must be a... Something clicked. That must have been part of the puzzle. Stability. Huh. Clever. The hints from Anna Karenina must be leading to this. Some of these books are decoys. Which books should I pull? And in what order?
Was dann P, D, D, Z gewesen?
No. There must have been a... Wait. Which books?
Das.
No.
Ich hasse solche Rätsel. Wie krass ist sowas? Ja.
Wait.
Wenn ich nur wüsste, was die wollen.
This is to
So, das speichern. Das rausgehen, das.
Which books should I pull?
Das ist. Nein.
Which books should I...
Das war's nicht gewesen. Aber raus zuerst. Die sagt auch nichts. Nein.
No. Which books should...
Mit dem haben wir angefangen. Mit dem Einheit. Einheit in der Zeit.
No. Something isn't right.
Den Text verstehe ich nicht, was ich hier machen muss. Mit den Büchern.
Quite an antique.
Das haben wir. 14. Jahrhundert. Ja,
Which
Mann.
books?
Aber mit dem habe ich schon angefangen. Mit dem soll ich einfach jedes einzelne Ding tauschen. Boah, es gibt so viele Kombinationsmöglichkeiten. Von den, dann den, dann den. Sorry, das. Ich hasse solche Rätsel. Das. Solche Rätsel ohne mich. Okay. Ja, die Hinweise, bla bla bla. Komm, mach. Guten Tag. Faust. Okay. Doch. Auch ein Toaster. Ah, Toaster. Ja. Faust. Das. Ah. Oh, das heißt, Schatzdinger.
I'm guessing this isn't where he keeps his winter clothes.
Ich wollte speichern. Sorry.
If someone told me about this, I would have called them a liar.
Nicht speichern.
Goodness. No matter. No way but forward.
Ja.
How deep does this rabbit hole go?
Wieder runter. Okay.
What fresh hell is all this? Why is there a hidden prison underneath the town hall? This must have been what the construction bills were for.
Oh, ja klar. Ich klaue.
How are you holding up, lazy bastards? Don't mind me, folks. Keep to your business. Ha! Got you, you little weasel.
Ich hab's auf die.
What fresh hell is... Why is this must have... Hello? What did they put you in here for?
Shh, they'll hear us. Go away, we don't want any trouble.
How are you holding up, lazy bastards? Don't mind me, folks. Keep to your business. Ha!
Demian? Are you all right? Why are you here?
I wish I knew. They raided our village the other night.
Oi. Marussia?
Did they take Marusa too?
That's the thing. They only wanted a handful of people. They knew where we lived and called us by name. Marusia wasn't on the list.
Can you tell me more about what happened?
They grabbed some of us from our homes, put us in shackles, and brought us down here one by one. Kept calling us parasites. Pfft. Bastards. If they didn't put those chains on me.
Das ist wie gefüllte Blutbank, wie ich gesagt habe. Die haben eine eigene Blutbank aufgemacht.
Parasites. Just like on the list I found in the safe. Do you think it's possible they targeted the unemployed in your village?
Now that I think about it, all of us here haven't worked the fields in a little while. Could it be... Is that why they locked us up?
I'm not sure yet. Let me investigate a little more.
Lisa, be careful there, please. I saw some people taken there. Nobody came back yet.
Thank you. Oh my god! Kolya? Kolya? Kolya, can you hear me?
Huh? Lisa? What are you doing here? How did you find me?
It doesn't matter. I came to rescue you.
Dann würde es heutzutage viele Präsidenten geben.
What did they do to you?
Nothing they didn't do to the others. But my old wound from the rally never quite seemed to heal.
Let me take a look. The wound is terribly infected. He must have sepsis. He won't last through the night.
Ooh.
That bad, huh? At least they didn't throw me to the lower level. Whatever it is they do down there, I never want to know. I think they treat me better than some since you gave them some coin back then.
Oh, har doch gebracht.
Thank you.
Don't even mention it. Those greedy bastards. At this stage, and in this place, there's only one way I can save him. For that, he must drink some of my blood. But will he even agree to it? Do I even want this life for him?
Again.
Dr. Volkov once explained to me how to turn people. Kolya, listen to me carefully. You're in bad shape, but I know a way to save you. I know this is going to sound insane, but you'll need to drink some of my blood. Before I do, you need to know. This will turn you into a vampire, just like me, and you will never be able to go back to your old life.
Me? A vampire? Your adventures have certainly taken you to some wild places. But Lisa, you're the same as ever, always trying to make sure I come out all right on the other side. I'll do whatever you ask of me. I trust you, Lisa.
Ooh.
That means everything. All right. I'll have to bite you, then feed you some of my blood. But first, I'll do something to help make the pain go away. Ready?
Ready.
Beziehen.
Hush now, the sun's gone to sleep. Close your eyes, rest now in peace. In the morn you'll awake and the darkness will flee, and the light will await you and me. Await you and me. He's in a trance. I should perform the ritual, or he will be gone forever.
Ja, das anhört so.
He should be safe for now. At least as much as it's possible under the circumstances. I can't stop now. I need to understand what's going on.
Ich brauche einen Schlüssel.
No! I don't want to go! Where are you taking me?
You'll just have to see for yourself.
Please! Let me go!
No.
Sorry, pal. It's not up to me. I don't make the decisions.
Da ist Gosia.
Not up to me. Please, I'm begging you. Let her stay.
I'm sorry, Mom. It's not up to me. I'm just doing my job. Come on, Miss Morozova. Let's hurry this up. Country's orders.
Let go! Let go of me! She will get better, I promise. She knows all the treatments. She's a doctor herself.
Right. Well then, she can cure herself where she's going.
Alexei, do something.
What's going on here?
Come on, let's head out.
Sohn und Vater lieben wir.
Gosha? Are you all right? What happened?
Lisa, I can't believe it's really you. Listen, what happens in here, it isn't meant for human beings.
How did they find you? Yvonne said he saw you recently. That you two got into a fight or something?
We did. He didn't seem to care about all those people who we lost the other day. It made me question if he was the right person to lead, and I was stupid enough to tell him that.
Are you saying?
That's right. The police were still looking for me after the riot, and that smug bastard turned me in.
Was für ein Arsch. Ja.
Can't say I'm surprised.
It's my fault for believing in him in the first place. There were so many red flags. I should have known.
Ja, nicht ein. Weil wenn Papa so eine Person wie Charisma hat, fällt man sehr schnell drauf rein.
Don't blame yourself, Gosha. You only wanted what's best for the people. That son of a bitch is to blame for all that.
On the bright side, at least I know where everybody is now. Or at least was. Silver linings, huh?
Just stay put. I'll try to get you out of here.
Thank you. Just be careful. These people, they aren't joking around here. If you don't make it back here for us, I'm not going to blame you.
Aber ich muss sagen, ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass das Spiel so lange noch geht. Also so nach 2-3 Stunden ist das Spiel vorbei. Wie bist denn du? Okay, kann ich nicht sehen.
There must have been a reason why the Countess was holding this, right?
Huh?
Wait, there are some odd markings in here.
Ah. Wenn man das Falsche nimmt. Ich hätte nicht gedacht, dass es so lange dauert. Ich dachte, wir können wirklich anfangen mit noch Demon's Souls heute.
That snake. It's the same symbol as on those documents.
Aber das wird dann nächstes Mal gehen.
My God! The stench. I'd be sick right now if it was biologically possible. I've never seen anything like this.
Ich habe zwar gesagt Blutbank, aber...
Is that... Oh... They... skinned them. Why the hell would someone do this? I need to get out of this room right now.
Nein, nicht.
Oh, such rancid blood. Not even the worst of us would dare try to consume this.
Was zum Fick? Aber doch, Blutbank.
What the?
Eine menschliche Blutbank.
This place. This monstrous place. It's so familiar. No. So similar. Similar to that room from before. I don't feel so good.
This is where we keep them, Doctor. Are you sure you want to proceed? Goes without saying, but it isn't safe.
Quite sure, my boy. They are still people. They deserve some compassion.
Of course. Well, if you don't mind,
Yes, I'll take it from here.
Thank you. Good luck.
Goodness. My name is Dr. Volkov. I am volunteering here for the next few days. Is anyone up and ready for an examination?
Doctor, over here.
Okay, die anderen sind schon muerte.
Evening, young lady. When was your last checkup?
It's not for me. The woman on the next cot, she doesn't speak the language.
You sure are burning up yourself.
Nothing to do about that. Not anymore.
And what makes you think so?
Cholera wasn't treated in time. Kidneys are now affected, so the truth is, in a place like this, I'm afraid I don't have long. But she still has a chance, though, if you act quickly.
Ja, das passiert, wenn die Kranke alle in einem Raum steckt und keiner sie behandelt.
Is that so? How do you figure?
She has dysentery and needs intravenous therapy right away. We haven't had a doctor here in days. I tried to tell the nurses, but no one will touch us. There's not much time left, Doctor. Just see for yourself.
Let me take a look.
Welche? Die da? Oder die? Ah.
Let's see. She's certainly malnourished. High fever. Now, where is...
There's no chart. They don't bother to keep records for us here. But she's often nauseated and there's blood in her liquids. Don't ask how I know that.
I see. In that case, I believe you're absolutely right. We shouldn't lose any time. Nurse, prepare an intravenous drip right away, please and thank you. Excuse me, miss... Sorry, what was your name again?
Lisa. Morozova. How is she?
Well, the patient is still resting, but I think it's fair to say she'll be all right.
Good.
Where did you learn all this, if you don't mind me asking?
I'm a doctor as well. Just graduated from the medical academy.
That's quite impressive.
Thanks. All the good it did me. You're that traveling doctor people in town were talking about, aren't you?
I suppose I am. Listen, Miss Morozova, how would you like to be my assistant? It happens so that I just got an opening at my practice, and I'd hate for this kind of talent to go to waste.
Oh, doctor, why would you tease me about something like that now? You and I both know I'm not getting out of here alive.
No.
In a different life, perhaps?
Perhaps it could be.
Yeah.
So that's how it happened. Dr. Volkov must have also been the one who brought my things from home, too. No time. No time for any of this. I need to press on.
Aber jetzt ist die große Frage, ist der Bürgermeister darin verwickelt oder nicht? Oh.
Those poor creatures. Their necks seem to be hooked up to some type of machine. Always draining, but not quite killing. Purchase orders for Cabernet and meat. This one's for the vodka bar, signed by your... This equipment is not unlike what's in the doctor's study. What are our limits as researchers? Do they even exist?
Du siehst mich nicht. Du siehst mich nicht.
This is it. Time to face the truth.
Kann ich wieder hochgehen? Ah ja. Ma!
What did I say? What did I just say, Tamara?
Könnte das der Typ sein, der Russe vom, was der Roman uns erzählt hat? Der, sagen wir, abgefackelt hat?
That's right. I said not to disturb me during my peak productive hours. The decrees won't publish themselves. Besides, Why, you aren't Tamara at all, are you? I suppose a welcome is in order. What brings you here, my dear?
What in God's name is happening here?
I beg your pardon? Oh, of course. You must mean my blood export system. I can see how it may appear a little jarring to an unprepared visitor.
A little jarring. People are being tortured and killed right outside this very door.
See, I wish more people expressed genuine curiosity before casting judgment. Isn't that what science is all about?
This isn't science. It's a bloodbath designed by a madman.
Lisa, I thought of you as a much more rational person, a contributor to society. As you know, I care deeply about my fellow man, my neighbors, those working so hard just to get by. During my early years in government, oh Lord, this takes me back. One of my responsibilities was to pay visits to officials in different provinces. I met people from all around the country, from all kinds of backgrounds and all sorts of trades. It didn't take me even 2 months to realize that everything was rotten, inside and out, chaotic, in complete disarray. Every little town was exactly the same. Hospitals shamefully understaffed, roads ridden with potholes. Good people suffering in poverty and drowning in drink. And no one did anything about it. No one even cared. They were too busy lining their own pockets.
Was hast du hier?
Police and most of my colleagues, all corrupt to the bone. Bureaucracy stopping any feeble attempts to take action. It made me boil with anger, Lisa. Livid. I swore to myself that once I rose up, I would get rid of the chaos that is our country. That I would turn it around. Help my good fellow citizens. Design a system.
And what system would that be?
Since I've become mayor, the town has improved, wouldn't you say? In only a few months, local businesses have received loans, roads have been fixed, willing people have jobs.
Aber ja, zu welchem Preis?
That may be, but at what cost?
Precisely. Everything in this universe has a cost. And that's exactly where the system comes in.
That's it.
You're a smart young lady. You must understand that money doesn't come out of nowhere. Say, a building needs to be fixed. You need to take the money out of the town's budget. But it's all been squandered or stolen by your predecessors. Ultimately, nothing gets done. Frustrating, isn't it? But what if there was a whole demographic of consumers in constant need of expensive liquid product?
Okay, das ist ein Mensch.
Cabernet.
Exactly. I learned about the existence of vampires once I climbed high enough as a government official. It's not that big of a mystery as long as you have the right connections, you know. It's shocking that your species, some centuries old I might note, was sitting on a gold mine but had no clue how to adapt it to the modern world. It took me 5 minutes talking with the Countess to put 2 and 2 together. By producing Cabernet, she managed to make enough coin to run her estate, but she completely missed out on a bigger opportunity.
And what exactly is that opportunity?
The old crone drained using archaic techniques. Her manor cells only offering space for a few. But you and I, Lisa, we know that we live in a burgeoning age of industry, of endless production possibilities. Moreover, she only made Cabernet from those of noble birth, foolishly thinking their blood was purer. But you and I, Lisa, we know of the equality of man, that deeds determine true worth. My operation quadrupled turnover by draining lawbreakers, the slothful, illegal foreigners.
Ja, da stimme ich jetzt zu, Sapsi. Der ist nicht ganz bei Verstand.
It uses the parasites of the earth to lift up society. Everybody wins, Lisa. You, me, the good townspeople, the deserving citizens of our country.
Ja.
You're out of your mind. This is barbaric.
My system solves 2 problems at once. It disposes of those who seek to keep us in ruin, and it provides significant income to benefit the people.
Ja, aber nur einen kleinen Prozentteil des Volkes. Alle anderen, die vielleicht nicht arbeiten können oder irgendwas anderes, werden zu Butter.
Unfortunately, the Countess managed to find out about my enterprise and threatened blackmail if I didn't cut her in. I didn't mean to bring it up, but if a certain someone didn't steal my private correspondence, I would have made a much better deal. All the profits would have gone into the town's budget, and our fellow citizens would be better off. But like they say, water under the bridge. A good politician knows how to work within limitations. In any case, Miss Morozova, I do apologize. I bent your ear for far too long. I take it that you managed to find me all the way down here for a reason.
I came to free my brother. He was arrested on the day of the rally. All he wanted was to help his country. He doesn't deserve to be a part of this nightmare.
It's clear that you and I don't see eye to eye on everything. But then again, you need to hear different perspectives to run a town, don't you? And I do owe you for your help with the documents, even if unintentional. Your brother shall be released effective immediately. That is my gift to you. It goes without saying, of course, but no one can know about what happens down here. The system is not for everyone to comprehend. Some just have to reap the benefits of the machine without knowing how it works. So, what do you say?
Nee, das ist so grausam. Sorry.
Even if it's for the sake of the greater good, I just can't be a part of this. What's going on here has to stop.
Lisa, you're breaking my heart. Well, I'm truly sorry we couldn't make a deal. Before you go, I've always loved that old counting rhyme. Do you know it? Crescent came out of the fog, took a knife out of his pocket. I will cut and I will hit. Either way you will be it.
Hey.
What happened?
Oh, you're up.
Where are all my things?
Mayor Skortsov ordered to lock you up, I'm afraid. All your property has been confiscated.
That bastard.
Oh, so mit dem
You're the first
Sack.
vampire I've guarded, you know? Fascinating stuff.
What an honor. My coffin. He must have ordered it to be brought here so that I don't fry in the morning. How long does he intend to keep me here?
By the sound of it, you're in for the long haul. Nothing personal, miss. Just doing my job.
It's full of fresh blood. This would last me a while, only I can't bear to drink it, knowing where it comes from.
Okay, kann ich schon machen. Okay, die Sache habe ich immer noch. Ah, Dragomir. Er lebt noch. Beziehungsweise es gibt ihn noch.
Dragomir.
In a cage yet again. Have you learned no lessons?
People tend to put lions in cages because they fear them.
That is the truth. Nonetheless, looking at your soul once more, I recognize that all this time I was wrong about you.
Ist das Gutes oder Schlechtes?
I once gave you a chance when you were trapped, but instead of a fearsome beast, you became a mewling kitten.
Weil ich Mensch gespielt habe. Ich mag Katzen.
What's wrong with cats?
If only you listened to me, you could have become the maker of history, the master of rulers, the forger of destinies. Instead, You will stay here forever, imprisoned by a mortal fool. Let this be a lesson to you. So much potential wasted. Pity.
Hello.
Huh?
We've met before, haven't we?
Couldn't say. I meet a lot of people in my line of work.
You used to guard the way to Savelli's office.
I think I remember you. You were with that lady with the scar, weren't you?
Yes, exactly. My name's Lisa.
Luca?
So,
Ja. Wieso bist du hier unten?
so they've put you all the way down here now.
I've been promoted.
Right. Promoted. Of course.
Ich will lieber oben.
How did you end up working here, if you don't mind me asking?
I've been working at Town Hall for decades. Seen my share of mayors pass through.
And how does Savelli compare to the rest of them?
Well, at least he doesn't drink, doesn't steal. That's a first, I'll tell you. The town seems to flourish.
True, but what about all this? Hundreds of innocent people abducted and tortured.
Our people need a firm hand, you know? Besides, they say the people down here are no use to anybody. No offense.
None taken. So, how do you feel about the work?
I could do without the blood, if I'm honest. And the people's screams. I don't even want to think about that.
Then why do you keep doing it?
One day, I was notified that I was promoted. I was pleased. Could use an extra coin or two. They didn't tell me much. Just ordered me to go down the stairs.
And then what happened?
When I saw all this for the first time, I was horrified, of course, but once they bring you here, there's no way back.
Einmal unten, immer unten.
If I tell anyone what happens in this place, they'll just drag me back down. Only, I'll be on the other side of the bars.
Ich glaube, da will keiner.
I've got a family that depends on me. I can't abandon them. I'm afraid this is my life now.
I have to get out of here, and I think Luca might be able to help. If I can just make him trust me a little more, perhaps I can enchant him. Of course, there are always other ways. Say, Luca?
Optionen. Menschlichkeit, bestechen. Money, money.
Listen, Luca. You aren't such a bad person, are you? You have compassion for other people, for your family. I'll tell you what. I have certain means that I could share with you if you help me with my situation.
Well, I couldn't possibly. There isn't enough money to make me betray my duty.
How about 100 coins?
100? Where could you possibly get such money?
Ich habe 30k.
I work for the Countess, remember? Which, by the way, is a whole other reason you should probably want to let me out. You don't want to get on her bad side when this all inevitably ends, do you? As soon as I leave this place, I promise, I'll make sure the money passes to you. You and your loved ones can disappear from this godforsaken town and leave this nightmare behind. How does that sound?
Alright, this may be worth the risk. But I can't just let you walk out. They'll kill me.
Why don't you tell them I enchanted you and forced you into submission?
You can do that? Maybe you lot should be behind bars.
Do you want the money or not?
Yeah.
Alright.
Just lay down as if you fainted for 10 minutes or so. Then you can alert everyone. I'll be gone by then, and your money will be with you before dawn.
Agreed. Good luck.
I don't have much time before they start looking for me. I need to get out of here and tell everyone what's going on. But first, I need to check on Kolya. Thank goodness you're all right.
Lisa, look at me. Is this normal? Am I dying?
Ja, du bist tot.
It depends on how technical you want to be. You'll be fine. Don't worry.
Luca! What the hell happened here?
They're already here.
How do we get out of here? We'll never get past the guards.
I don't have the time to teach him how to turn invisible. Have you read Ostrovsky's Thunderstorm?
What?
Watch me and do the same.
Die macht wie der Husar.
I can't believe I'm flying.
Let's get out of here quickly.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, das war lucky.
It's her! Shoot her now!
Falsch genommen.
I don't have much.
I can't believe I'm flying.
Sorry, was falsch?
Severely warned that she can turn invisible. Look out.
We made it out, Kolya. I can't believe it. Wait, what is going on out there?
Die Bevölkerung.
Our people have been enduring this tyranny for centuries. Ruler after ruler after ruler. The story is always the same. Oppression, poverty, unlawful imprisonment for true heroes, like my friend Gosha, who was apprehended last night with no notice or reason. And what does the ruling class get? Palaces, gold and power. Don't trust the honeyed speeches of the new officials. This is the same fairy tale we've been told, but it's all lies. And this is exactly why we can't trust the rotten government to execute our rights. It is time for a better future. It is time for everyone to unite. It is time to burn this place to Kingdom Come.
Kingdom Come Deliverance.
Wait!
What the hell?
There are people locked up down there. We need to save them.
Don't listen to her. When the tyranny stops today, the power goes to us, the people. Light it up, boys. It's all good and ready with kerosene. No regrets.
Ooh.
Did she say there are people still inside?
Quick, we need to help them!
Hurry up, everyone!
Kapitel 7. Oh, von 1999. Verliere genug Geld? Was ein Schiff ist.
Hello?
Oh, ist das Lisa?
Ah, and a happy New Year's Eve to you too. Of course. I'll pass it on. Thank you. No, Dr. Volkov. You gave me your word, didn't you? No work talk tonight. Only holiday joy.
Okay, Volkov lebt noch.
Yes. Of course, helping vampires build a sun tolerance is a very important cause. But the research will still be there after the holidays. That's better. That's quite all right, Doctor. Speak soon. That man would work himself into the grave if he could. No more work tonight. I need to take my mind off it. Among other things. What's on TV?
Ah, da ist die Puppe.
Paulina. I think I took good care of her over the years.
Jahre, Jahrhunderte mal so, ja.
I still maintain that till this day, it is the most beautiful doll the world has ever seen. Not counting Matilda, of course.
Das auch mal lesen. Danke.
My dear Anastasia.
Ah, stimmt, die ist ja gestorben.
After the divorce with Evgeny, she changed her last name back to her maiden one, Anastasia Tsvetkovich. It's been almost a century, but it still feels like it was yesterday when we parted. I remember it so well. After years together, I confessed to you my true nature. You were startled, but compassionate, comforting as you always were. How I wish you had accepted my offer to turn you. But you chose a mortal life over the one I have, soulless and eternal. I, in turn, was understanding too. Besides, how would you listen to your beloved choirs within churches as a vampire? Rest in peace, my love.
Leben. Fernseher. Gibt auch noch die Aktionspunkte. Was ein Scheiß.
I don't usually care much for awards, but this one feels special. It's the highest honor given by the Medical Academy.
Die Katze. Rote Augen. Sehe ich gerade eben.
Groundbreaking contributions to hematology. All that blood research the doctor and I used to do really paid off. Took decades to conduct, but luckily, I had no shortage of time. Had to use an alias, of course. Can't keep my real name on the records. Otherwise, over the decades, people would catch on. Especially now with the internet real. Anyway, the name may be fake, but the lives we helped save were very real.
Ich habe nur noch 20.000 Münzen. Oh. Das gibt's noch? What the fuck? Okay. Okay, das ist das andere. Inventar. Hab noch alles Mögliche.
My dear ghost.
Ja, das ist immer traurig, wenn eine Katze stirbt. Man hat sie so jahrelang dabei und dann sagen von jetzt auf gleich ist nicht mehr da. Mit den kleinen Fangzähnen. Sieht schon süß aus.
I simply can't imagine my life without you. We made the right call turning you into a vampire cat, didn't we? An appraiser friend of mine recently looked at this painting. Turns out, over the decades, it appreciated in value and is now worth a small fortune. Don't think I'll ever sell it, though. Means too much to me.
Mhm.
I heard vampires get quite attached to their possessions as they get older. Guess I'm not immune to that.
So. Also, das waren wir schon. Ups.
Took otherwise.
Sorry.
All of Anastasia's lessons weren't in vain. I'm glad I stuck with it. With a little practice, even the least gifted student would become decent in 100 years. I may have not taken it much further than that, but I'm proud to say that many a guest has been entertained with this particular instrument.
Hammer. Mehr gibt's nicht, oder? Okay, nein. Mehr gibt's nicht. Aktionspunkte gibt's immer noch.
Well, Oksana, only a few hours left till we get to celebrate the much-anticipated year 2000.
The new year is flying fast towards us, and what better present for the nation than the first annual address of the newly elected President Chernov?
Absolutely. It's been a tumultuous year for our country with the tragic, sudden passing of the former head of state. Luckily, Anatoly Chernov promptly took matters into his own hands, first as acting president and now as president-elect after the results of the official emergency referendum.
That's right, Maxim. President Chernov has already demonstrated his firm and efficient governing style.
Maxim, den kennen wir doch irgendwoher.
In his short time in office, he's issued orders to reinforce the defensive military budget, and has also introduced a zero-tolerance policy towards illegal immigration.
Das klingt gar nicht gerade besser.
Finally, our people will have the much-desired stability back into their lives.
Can't wait to hear what he has to say at midnight.
Me too. Say, Oksana, what are you going to wish for when the clock strikes 12?
Well...
Fools.
Ja, das wird halt besser. Düt.
Looks like your ride is here and already causing a nuisance.
Stimmt. Die gibt's auch noch.
That bastard woke me up from such a beautiful dream.
And what was the dream?
That all the annoying drivers in the world were dead, obviously.
Ja, das ist auch heutzutage, wünschen sich einige.
Right. Of course.
Hey, are you all right?
Yeah.
You know you don't have to do this, right? Besides, it's not going anywhere. Why don't you come to the party with me tonight? Should be good fun. Arben sent us a case of that delicious vintage Cabernet.
I admit, it's very tempting, but I'm sorry. I can't. I have to do this on my own, and I have to do it now. I don't know why, but I feel that tomorrow won't be the same.
Fine. You've always been a stubborn one.
Look who's talking.
Ja, aber mit den anderen konnte man sozusagen auch eine Beziehung eingehen. Mit Elisa, also hätte eigentlich nicht sein können. Oh, Okay. Das könnte sein, Sapsi. Vielleicht mit zwei Menschen kann man nicht zusammen sein. Also, aber trotzdem. Küssen und so weiter. Ging ja.
Right?
Hm. Egal.
If
Passiert.
you're in any trouble at all, just send a word and I'll tear them apart before they can say Happy New Year.
I bet you would. But I'll be fine, I promise. I'm pretty tough myself.
That you are.
I better get going before the car leaves without me.
Tell him if he wakes me up again, I'll curse his kin to the 5th generation.
I will. Love you, my queen.
Love you too, princess.
Hm.
Getting close now.
Könnte es sein, aber manche sagen eh zu spät.
So, here I am again.
Hm?
Good to be back.
Good.
It's hard to believe the last time I set foot here was around a century ago. Vampires generally aren't allowed to stay in the same place for more than 20 years. Otherwise, people start asking questions. Small towns have surprisingly long memories, but you can usually come back once it makes sense for you to pass as your own offspring. Nowadays, they call permission to stay a vampire visa. Higher society granted me one for this town decades ago, but I just haven't been ready until now.
Nein, wir haben ihn nicht zum Vampir gemacht. Wir haben ihm nur Geld gegeben, dass er ein eigenes Leben hat.
I'm not sure why, but I feel like I owe my old friends a visit in this new millennium. Even if it is at a cemetery.
Leider nicht. Die hätten wir machen können, aber ich habe nicht genug Nihilismus gehabt.
Here we are. That will be 200 coins.
I thought I asked you to stop by the field.
Sorry, lady. No dice. Too much snow.
Läppchen. Nah, sorry.
Fair enough. There you go. Happy New Year's Eve.
Cheers. Why did you bother to come here, if you don't mind me asking? This place is a home.
Honestly, I'm not so sure myself. I used to live here. I guess I just wanted to walk down memory lane.
Well, good luck with that, and happy upcoming New Year.
Ooh.
This monument was built to commemorate the victims of the town hall tragedy. That night indeed became an important one in the town's history. The package that Kolya was meant to deliver to Yvonne contained a bomb, and Yvonne planned to use it to destroy Town Hall. I assumed that withholding the package would be safer. However, it turned out that Yvonne developed a backup plan. He didn't realize, of course, quite how many people his largely demonstrative protest would hurt. Burning the building with the help of kerosene may have not been as effective as a bomb explosion, but fire is still fire. I was lucky to have enough loyal friends who helped organize the rescue team. They managed to extinguish the fire, and I led them to the upper floors of the underground facility. Many were saved from the prison, but because of the suffocating smoke, some weren't so lucky. Since so many of the horrors beneath Town Hall were vampire-related. Shortly after the rescue operation, the higher society sent a hypnotist crew, a well-trained, powerful group of vampires. Of course, there wasn't any enchantment strong enough to completely remove those memories. However, They did manage to alter them enough to convince the humans that what they saw was all standard prison torture practices. Horrible and illegal, yes, but nothing beyond the depthless depravity of mortal beings. The corpse chamber and draining floor, no more than a gruesome dream that faded with the sunrise.
Das war schon ekelhaft gewesen.
The infamous Savely Skortsov, the purportedly non-corrupt mayor of town, ended up being a ruthless sociopath. Soon after the fire was extinguished, a body count was done, and neither Savely nor his remains were anywhere to be found.
Also konnte fliehen.
Having discovered his true nature, I should have predicted that outcome. Turned out, Savely had a contingency plan all along and added secret escape tunnels to his underground office. He vanished without a trace. Perhaps his biggest legacy is that he became somewhat of a folklore figure. Mothers in this area often frighten their children by telling them that bloody Savely will snatch them up if they don't behave. In contrast, the next mayor the town elected remained in his position for nearly a decade and was entirely inconsequential. During that whole time, he arguably did less to improve the town than Savely did in a few months. But, then again, he didn't organize brutal murders beneath town property.
Ja, ist auch eine schöne Methode, das Ende zu erzählen. So wie alle, sozusagen wie alle anderen Personen am Ende ausgegangen sind.
Well, at least that we know of.
Die Gräfin.
This monument was
Achso. Schafft das Ding.
Since, however, the court.
Wenn man nur ein bisschen zu weit geht.
The Countess, predictably, kept adjusting with the times and growing her fortune. After the Cabernet producing facility at the town hall was destroyed, she took a loss and had to pivot. However, when the doctor terminated their contract, she never ended up finding a decent replacement. It didn't take her too long to bounce back, though. More partners came forward soon enough, and eventually other business opportunities presented themselves. Some say the Countess is now running one of the biggest mafia networks in the country.
I'll see ya.
It's only rumor, of course, but in all honesty, I would certainly not put something like that past her.
Victoria, die Gute.
Victoria still works for the Countess. Say what you want about her, but she's a loyal one. It clearly didn't go unnoticed by Countess Orlova, and, albeit unofficially, Victoria is widely considered to be her number 2. They say she leads the departments that are heavy on the dirty work, since the Countess trusts her.
Also Körper.
Rumors,
Weg.
of course, but rings true, doesn't it?
Quatschen. Es ist...
What can I say? There's never a dull night with Elisa. There aren't many who have the privilege of being friends with this mysterious creature, so I'm proud to be one of the lucky ones. How many vampires can say that they've seen the sunrise after being turned? I am yet to meet another but her. Only her unique blend of intelligence, passion, and a touch of madness could achieve such results.
Ja, stimmt.
Her technique, however, brought about much more than just her famous sunrise paintings, which, I must say, are a huge hit among the vampiric community. I often use a version of it in my clinic for both vampire and human anesthetic purposes, and have helped introduce this practice throughout the vampiric medical community. When her vampiric visa in town expired, sadly, Elisa had to abandon her hookah bar. Such is the fate of most vampiric enterprises. However, people remembered it fondly years after its closure and told stories of legendary nights spent there.
Shisha rauchen.
The tales grew with embellishments until no one knew what was true, like any good story eventually does. There were vampires who attempted to recreate Elisa's success by building their own such establishments, but no one was able to quite capture her same type of magic. Still, wherever she goes, she manages to start a new venture and turn it into something special.
Ja, das war der Charme von ihr.
To selfishly put this all aside for a moment, I'm just so incredibly happy we're together. Who knew that I would fall for someone like her? But then again, there really isn't anyone quite like her, is there?
Aber.
While I still lived in town, Arbin stayed here for as long as her vampiric visa allowed. We had our fair share of adventures together, and to this day remain close friends. When she finally left, for a while she tried to maintain her establishment from afar. But alas, literary salons went out of fashion, and eventually they built a regular housing project in its place. Arbin overcame her internal struggles about siring and ended up taking several fledglings under her wing.
Ja, hat jetzt eigene Vampire bei sich.
Unsurprisingly, each and every one of them is well and thriving. She often credits me for that, but really, she's always cared for the newly turned, just like the moment I first met her. Arbin eventually moved abroad, but still sends me a case of delicious red every year.
Warte, können wir uns da wandern? Ja, das geht sogar.
What do you know? The store is still here.
If you're looking for champagne, vodka, or flowers, don't bother. They're all out.
Is that right?
Well, why else do you think I'm still open? All the demand, no other supply. That's good business.
Happy New Year's Eve.
100 Münzen. Oh jo, toll. Teure Blumen.
The bouquet over there, please.
Blumen, denen die Tod auf den Friedhof kehren können.
Cutting it a bit late with the presents, aren't you? You'd better hurry home, or you'll miss the president's speech.
Ja, vergoldenes Unkraut.
Thanks.
Da stimme ich jetzt so.
I don't think I'll be watching this year. Not my cup of tea.
What? Why not? Don't you care about your own country? See, that's the problem with your generation. You hold nothing sacred.
Die ist älter als du.
Oh, really? And what generation do you think that is?
Generation of spoiled brats. You've seen nothing, done nothing, and fought for nothing. You have all the freedom in the world, but no, you just complain and demand more. Show some respect and be grateful for once.
Are you finished? Listen, I'm not who you think I am, but I don't expect you to understand that. Mark my words, I've seen this happen to our country time and time again. At this point, I feel it in my bones, like how some with arthritis can feel rain coming.
What are you babbling about, girl?
Every time there was hope, a person like that man came to crush it. No one has found a way to break the cycle yet, so Of course, I've come to not express much. All I'm asking is, think and care about your fellow man. Then, make your own choices.
How much have you had to drink?
Enough for a lifetime. Trust me. Happy upcoming New Year. It's moments like these that I regret making fun of the hussar for smoking.
You can see my English.
Are you all right, dear? Hope you don't mind me asking. You look out of sorts.
Yes. Yes, I am. Thank you.
Do you have a place to go tonight? It's New Year's Eve, after all. No good being by yourself.
Thank you. I do have some old friends I'm visiting.
Oh, that's lovely. Just lovely. You know, I overheard what you were saying back there.
What?
Did I get carried away?
Goodness, no. I would have said the exact same thing. I was just like you when I was younger. Didn't let anyone walk over me.
I'm not as young as I look.
Let's talk again in 50 years, dear. See who's right about this.
Jetzt ein bisschen älter.
Sounds good.
That Chernov, though, he's trouble, isn't he?
Yeah.
Just as we managed to turn this rusty ship around, they're pulling the wheel again. Still, all this time, I never lost hope. Not once. And you shouldn't either, dear.
Thank you. I think I needed to hear that today. You know, you remind me of an old friend of mine.
Friends, of course. Sorry for keeping you, dear. Your friends are probably wondering where you are.
Glaube ich nicht.
Don't worry. They're quite a patient bunch nowadays. Do you need any help carrying your bag?
Oh, no, bless you, dear. I live just around the corner.
Really? In the old apartment building?
That's the one. My great-aunt used to own it before the revolution, and I inherited it. I'm very lucky.
Könnte von Rahima sein.
It's apartment number 1. Stop by for a cup of tea sometime if you feel lonely. Have a wonderful year, dear.
Ja, das ist genauso wie Rahima.
Thank you. And you. Well, what do you know?
Sorry, was durch. Genau.
I'm happy to say that my research grant did wonders for Dr. Volkov. With his newfound financial independence, his blood addiction subsided, and soon enough his own research was back on track. Thanks to his many decades of hard work, Cabernet became vastly more accessible, and bloodlust and dependency risks were reduced greatly. I can't imagine how many lives have been saved, humans and vampires alike.
Hätten wir das Geld nicht gehabt, wäre es vielleicht anders gelaufen.
Of course, not everyone in the vampiric world took to the new formula. Many claim it tastes inferior and keep to the old methods. Perhaps I'm being optimistic, but I still hope that it will become the new norm in the next century or so. As for the doctor himself, he, of course, didn't stop there. Currently, He is working on a solution that will allow vampires to withstand sunrise. Imagine that. Sounds like a fairy tale to me, but knowing the doctor, honestly, I'm betting that he'll get there one day. I just hope he doesn't exhaust himself to his final death in the process.
Glaube ich nicht. Ah, die Musikschule.
Sadly, Anastasia never found the ending to the piece she was writing. And our relationship, as passionate as it was, didn't last as long as I had hoped. Despite inheriting the house, she didn't stay long in town after Evgeny's death. The music school, of course, was shut down, and to my knowledge, no one has ever opened one again since. After a few years, we lost touch, so that's all I know about her fate.
Ah, die gibt's immer noch. Ah, ich habe ganz vergessen, man konnte noch den von ihm die Kommunikation vom Tresor. Gar nicht mehr dran gedacht. Mist.
Kirill, it's been a while since I thought about you. For as long as I stayed in town, nothing really seemed to change in his life. All the same tricks and schemes. And after that, needless to say, we didn't keep in touch. Call me naive, but I always felt there was more to him than met the eye. Perhaps I would have learned more if I got to know him better, but of course it's a little late for that now.
Ja, wohl. Nicht rein? Nein. Da war mal das weg. Ah, die Kirche. Okay, ich will nichts machen. Was denn dem passiert? Das interessiert mich.
On the surface, nothing seemed to change all that much in Stefan's life. At least for a while.
Oh, Stefan.
Same old cards, drinks, and revelry. And, of course, intrigue seemed to follow him everywhere he went. But in reality, everything turned upside down once we freed him from Count Orlov's magic contract. He actually ended up sending his resignation to the Countess via postcard from the Bahamas.
Lässt sich gut leben.
Apparently, Elisa was there to witness her fit of rage, and according to her, it was a sight to behold. As much as I would have loved to see it myself, mostly I'm just happy for Stefan. He seemed like a whole new person ever since. I'm also looking forward to meeting his significant other. After all he's been through, for him to have another chance at love.
Neue Liebe gefunden.
Something tells me he might have finally found his new happy eternity.
Ich freue mich für ihn. Macht dem ganzen hin her. Kann ich da rein? Ups, runter, runter.
Locked. Can't blame them, really. I guess I'll just have to do it like in the good old days.
Ja. Evgeny, sorry. Ja, hast du ja überlebt.
Sorry, Evgeny. Maybe if we met later in my vampiric life, things would have worked out differently.
Oh, ich sehe.
To my relief, Demian was among the many lucky survivors who were rescued from the town hall dungeons. Perhaps even luckier, Demian never ended up on the lower levels of Savelli's underground prison. That left him relatively unscarred, and soon enough he seemed to be back to his old playful self. One thing did seem to change, though. After the events of that night, I certainly noticed him working in the fields much more often. It's hard to find a silver lining to what transpired, but I suppose scaring Demian into a working man may have been one of them.
Ja, nach so einem Ding, wo er sagt so, alle, die nicht arbeiten, werden Schnick-Schnack. Oh, Marussia.
The funds I provided helped Marusa pursue the path of education that she so longed for, without her needing to worry about her family. Of course, with all her talent and natural stubbornness, she had no trouble whatsoever getting accepted to the best university in the country. Marusa never forgot her community, and upon graduation, she came back to the village and helped make it prosper. Neither her family nor anyone else she cared for wanted for money and bread once she turned things around. Although I always considered the money I gave Marusa a gift, she insisted on paying me back every single coin. But she didn't stop there either. Inspired by Anastasia's kindness and commitment to her craft, Marusa opened her own school to help children from low-income families. She arranged special stipends for the most promising students, and, with her help, many of the peasant youth from across the country managed to receive higher education. In her later years, the school grew and branched out to different campuses across the country. I knew she was a special one from the start. I couldn't have been more right.
Ja, schön für sie, dass sie sowas so viel geschafft hat. Das ist doch was Schönes. Oh, der ist gestorben. Ja, aber wir haben ja ihn nicht zum Vampir gemacht.
I did end up keeping my promise to Trophime and gave him enough money to end his servitude to the Countess and start anew. In turn, Trophime kept true to his word and stayed away from the bottle. He wasn't lying about his fisherman skills either. With the seed money I gave him, he managed to start a quite successful fishing stand at the town market. From what I can remember, he ended up living a long and happy life doing something he loved. Should we all be so lucky?
Hätte ich ihn verwandelt, hätte er vielleicht jetzt noch geangelt. Hätte er vielleicht jetzt... Rahina.
I only knew Faina for a short time, but somehow the memory of her has never faded. She meant a lot to me. She still does. Rest in peace, dear Faina.
Ja, die Dame war cool gewesen. Ivan, so ein Arsch.
When I didn't deliver the box to the revolutionaries, I thought that I was doing the people of town a favor. I may have been wrong about that. As I later learned, there was a bomb in that package that Yvonne planned to use to blow up Town Hall, which could have led to even more deaths. That said, since Yvonne didn't manage to get the package, he developed a contingency plan to burn the building with fire and kerosene. Till this day, I don't know if there was any way I could have prevented what happened. The only thing I can be sure of is that I can't change anything now.
Vielleicht, wenn wir ihn jetzt hätten und ihm was gesagt.
The riot didn't go quite as Yvonne planned. Perhaps the backup plan lacked the flair that could have driven the mob to join him. Still, they were distracted enough by the aftermath that he was able to escape.
Ja, wie immer.
After that night, Yvonne gained a poor reputation amongst the people in the movement and was forced to lay low. I didn't hear much about him after.
Einmal schlechter Ruf, jemand schlechter Ruf, also hat es verkackt. Der...
Oleg and I never became close, but at least till I left town he kept running the shop and seemed to be doing fine. Although, I'm sure he would have preferred to keep his hand. I always felt a sense of gratitude in him for sparing him.
Ja, entweder Kopf oder Hand.
In retrospect, I think I'm glad I didn't end up taking a life for an old grudge, albeit a very heavy one. I wonder if the Rusalka is still out there somewhere. Did she ever forgive him?
Wenn die unsterblich ist, sollte die noch im See sein, falls nicht weitergewandert ist. Oh, Petya.
I'm happy to report that Petya is still alive and well. He is, of course, still bound to Matilda's body, but at this point, I think even if someone offered him a different form, he'd turn it down. He may have never made it as a great salesman, but in a way, the fact that he no longer interacted with customers in his new body only did him good. Petya opened a small doll boutique, and it turns out, when someone else was selling his dolls, people absolutely loved them. He never took it personally, though. Petya was just happy that the dolls found good homes. Of course, to open a business, he needed a human for the paperwork, and who happened to step up but his old friend Elisa. She was the face of his company for quite some time, during which they became the best of pals again. Human or vampire, that's something I never imagined happening in a million years. But life is just full of surprises.
Oh, of course, yeah.
Despite surviving the fire that Yvonne started at the town hall that night, Gosha was never quite the same.
Ja, wenn man das alles sieht unten.
She
Oh.
became disillusioned with the cause and politics in general, and submitted her resignation to the organization the very next day. She left town shortly after, and made it a point to avoid speaking with any of her contacts from around here. Unfortunately, that included me.
Das ist traurig. Also sagen, Lisa war ja nicht wirklich schuld dran.
I always thought it was a real shame that she stepped away from politics. I had a feeling she could any some good for the country. Oh well, such is life.
Da gibt's noch. Oh.
Roman and I were very happy together for years, but I just couldn't bring myself to share with him the full truth. As any relationship with a mortal, this one too had to end. I thought I'd destroy the poor man's heart, but, of course, he was as kind and understanding as ever. He ended up traveling around the world at least 3 times in his lifetime. He managed to connect with all kinds of people and hear the legends of their homes and ancestors.
3-mal die Welt reisen. Respekt.
It wasn't just for his pleasure either. He published several tomes on world folklore, which were translated to dozens of languages. He loved the people around him, and he shared that love in his favorite way, through his books and stories.
Wobei, er hat auch vielleicht einen Grund, weil vielleicht ist er so viel gereist, weil wir ihm ja sagen, eingepflegt haben, so, mach deinen Traum wahr. So, jetzt haben wir alle. Schöne Geschichte. Ja.
I did what I came for. I suppose it's time to go home. Oh! strange. Snakes usually brumate over the winter. Their metabolism slows down, they stop eating, and hide out underground till it's warmer. Nobody must have come here for ages. I bet I scared it out of its hiding spot. Slithering back to the shadows. How the mighty have fallen.
Was nicht machen? Aufdrehen. Geht's zurück nach Hause. Achso. Ja, es war wirklich nochmal schön erzählt. Ah, hier geht's mal alleine.
Oof. The church sure has seen better days. What does the sign say?
Lauf, lauf. Ah, Betreten verboten. Dieses Gebäude wurde aufgrund eines langen Befalls als gefährlich eingestuft und wird hiermit für verlassen erklärt. Der Abschluss des Gebäudes und der anschließende Bau eines öffentlichen Schwimmbades für dieses Frühjahr geplant. Deshalb für Gesundheit.
Condemned? Wait a minute. So, it's not technically a church anymore, and I don't need an invitation. Does that mean I can enter it?
Werden wir gleich sehen.
Wow.
Mhm.
It's been over a century since I've been inside a church. I'd forgotten how it looks, what it smells like. I'd forgotten how much I missed it. How much I wanted to come in sometimes when I was scared and lost.
Ich frage mich immer noch, was mit jetzt Kolja passiert ist. Wir haben ihn ja verwandten Vampir. Lebt denn noch?
Damn it.
Ist er tot?
The Morozov family. Minus me, of course. I remember how, even before I was allowed to touch matches, in church, Mother would let me light candles for people we knew. I loved doing it, partly because of the excitement of the dangerous forbidden flame, but it was also more than that. Even before I knew what it meant, it felt important. Why don't I light some candles now? I may not get another chance.
Ja, und das Gebäude wird abgefackelt.
I should get the candles first.
Ja. Die Kerzen. Danke. Ja, das stimmt. Effizient denken.
There.
Kolja.
It's not easy being an older sister, but being a younger brother must have also had its challenges. Kolya adjusted surprisingly well, all things considered, and he somehow managed to keep his humanity. He tried not to show it, but back when I told him what I saw on the lower floors of the underground prison, I could tell he was truly shaken.
Ich glaube, das wäre jeder.
I always felt strange about that bribe, but I feel that in some way it helped to save his sanity. For decades now, he's been working with organizations helping the poor and those with addiction. I'm proud of you. This one is for you, dear brother. People tend to only say good things about the dead, but we all knew Father was far from perfect. Slowly but surely, drinking turned him from a kind and loving person into a monster. And I know more than most what it means to be one. But some fairy tales do have a happy ending. He managed to quit drinking soon after that fateful summer. I couldn't have been more proud of him.
Er hat's geschafft. Ich glaube, es ist sehr schwer, mit dem Trinken aufzuhören, wenn man nicht den Entschlossenheit hat dafür.
I might be giving us too much credit, but I feel like Kolya and I might have had something to do with it. Mom stuck with him through the rough months. Uncle Mitko helped out with money before they got back on their feet, and from what I gathered, they both ended up rather happy.
Das freut mich für die.
So glad I managed to get this new picture of them. Of course, according to higher society laws, we're never supposed to get in touch with family, but Kolya and I bent the rules just a little. We got into some trouble, of course, but that's a whole other story. Rest in peace, dear mother and father. Funny thing, for over a century I've lived so many lives. Different names, cities, friends, and enemies. I've seen more people live and die than one can count, or care to remember. But even after all this time, I still think about my family. They never faded away. I could have done things differently, and every day I have to live with my choices and my mistakes. Some of them are heavy and bury themselves deep in my gut. From what I hear, every vampire receives a keepsake like that sooner or later. Maybe that's the true payment for eternal life. Or maybe it's a part of any life, really. I don't know if they ever fully go away. If I'm honest, I don't think so. But they remind me to do things differently, to be better. And when I do, sometimes I feel human again. Last candle left. I think I know what I'll light it for.
Oh.
I've seen people in this country go through so much suffering. Wars, revolutions, tyranny, famine. So much has happened, and yet so little has changed. Some people say this country is cursed, hopeless. I don't know if I believe that. I've seen fates crushed by a short sentence. I've seen lives saved by a simple embrace. No matter what they say, a person's choice can make a difference, so you might as well do your best. Who knows? Maybe one day we'll all make enough of the good ones. And for now, there is hope. Demons may be hereditary, but we are in charge of them.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Happy New Year! Nächste Kapitel 8 ab. So. Ein wunderschönes Game, muss ich sagen. Hat mir sehr viel Spaß zu spielen. Und ich muss sagen, ich war froh, dass ich super gefunden habe auf Steam. Weil sonst wäre wieder so ein Spiel, untergegangen, was man sehr schnell verpasst hätte. Weil es ist genauso wie bei Stray Gods. Das ist ein Spiel, was untergegangen ist. Haben halt nicht viele gesehen oder nicht für gut befunden, kann man so sagen, aber das war wirklich ein schönes Game gewesen. Ja, das kann man, ich glaube, mehr zweimal, dreimal, man kann es halt halb Mensch, halb Vampir antworten. Das gibt so viele Möglichkeiten. Ich glaube, ein zweites Mal werde ich irgendwann mal für mich spielen, aber nicht nach gleich. Das werde ich vielleicht mal irgendwann mal, wenn ich irgendwann mal wieder Lust habe. Aber es war auf jeden Fall sehr spaßig. Ich will sehen. Team, Bibliothek, Achievements. Hui. Meine Achievements anschauen. Hoffnung, schließlich Kapitel ab. Vampirkatze. Nur 3% haben die Katze verwandelt. Ihr Schweine. Besser im Gebiet, Wissenschaft, Logik, 5,5. Verdiene genug Geld, um dem Epilog ein luxuriöses Leben leisten zu können. Weil wir 30 hatten, hatten wir so viel, also eine Hütte, so eine Hütte. Aber eine Keule mit einem Vampir. Wir gehen mit den Beziehungen. Ja. War auf jeden Fall sehr interessant. Ich habe ein paar Demos ausprobiert. Wobei Gothic 1 muss ich noch ausprobieren. Das könnte interessant werden. Oder Tempest Rising. Das ist mir so Command Conquer Style. Bin interessant, wenn es rauskommt. Ich hoffe, die verkacken das Spiel nicht. Und das ist auch so, da spielt sich hier so ein Barkeeper und da ist sich so mit den Menschen, flex sie aus zu Verbrechen und so weiter, sammelt Informationen, kann das Verbrechen erklären. Sah auf jeden Fall interessant aus. Muss ich mir auf die Wunschliste packen, wenn es irgendwann rauskommt. Das war auf jeden Fall sehr interessant. Und jetzt beim nächsten Stream, ich weiß gar nicht genau, der nächste wird jetzt, glaube ich, am Samstag das nächste Stream kommen. Und da fangen wir mal mit Demon's Souls an. Und mit dem schönen Sterben. Außer auf jeden Fall ein schönes Game gewesen. Bin froh darüber, es gespielt zu haben. Daher, nach knapp 7 Stunden, startet das Spiel halt früh auf. Wünsche ich euch einen schönen Abend, gute Nacht und bis zum nächsten Mal. Tschüss.